So where are we?
I have no idea.
I believe we landed at our location, or we landed at one of the cities along the way. I forget if it was the end goal one or just one of the ones that we happened to pass.
I remember
I
we
believe we're at a
landed, and then
gad.
we had to choose which direction we had to go, or where we wanted to go first. And everybody's with us.
And also, there's a particular fox person across the street that looks familiar.
Well,
Here
you
we
ended
go.
up.
Go
You
ahead.
ended up in the town of Igeti. The harbor master refused to let your ferryman into port, but other than that, he did take you in and drop you off.
I remember that.
So you are now in a town that does have things you can purchase if you need to.
Is there anything in particular we need?
Food's always good.
Is there anything we need to sell?
Yes.
Are there things that we need to? Yeah, that's. I just heard what you said. Okay. So we need to sell some of our spoils. So do we know what the town looks like?
I can describe it for you.
That'd be
Please
great.
do.
If you wish, you can roll society checks to see what you know beforehand.
Baller.
Oh, I got one of those. Hold on.
Society.
Society. That's not my proficiencies.
Public or mind? Okay.
I know mine's not going to be great. I got a -1 to that, John.
That means you're really antisocial.
No, I'm just anti-society. I'm the Joker. I'm angry Joker. Hey.
I'm angry Joker.
You're the poorly
one?
written Joker.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which skill are we rolling?
Society.
Society.
Oh, I actually am not too bad at that.
Do you want me to roll again, but private? Oh.
I'll just send you each some info. Probably in Discord, because it's going to be easier than me figuring out foundries.
Fair enough.
Some of you might know the same, some of you might know other.
All I can tell you is I think this is a good place to sell our spoils and restock on anything that we need, what we might need.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Hey,
we should go ahead.
can we ask our compatriots if they know what we're getting into from here? Like if they know what we should be preparing for?
Is that what you're going to ask them, or is that just what you're thinking?
No, it's just what I started thinking out loud as I look for their names again. Deniki,
Um,
Sakiuchi,
we should know these people's names by now.
Umana, is that right?
Sure.
Ulilu?
Uchi, Deniki, Umama, and Ulike. Alukwi.
Hey, Sakiuchi, do you know your way around town? Which way are you guys heading?
We've never been here before. But we're going to go check with merchants and things and see if there's any maps of where we're planning on going.
Care if we care if we tag along towards the merchant area?
That's fine. You know, we're just basically going to talk to anybody we come across.
All I need to know is there something around here that isn't fish food?
Everything's fish food if the fish is big enough.
No, I mean, like, I don't want food that is fish. I want to vary it up. We've had fish for a minute. Getting a little sick of fish. I'm just saying. A little sick of fish.
Okay, I'm sure we can find some dried meat, or I'm sure there's something other than fish here. Probably. There has to be. Like, they have to have chickens or something. We'll make it work. So I'm with Pengu. Let's go ahead and follow our friends over to the marketplace and see what we find.
I mean, this is a trading town, so there's stuff everywhere. And as you'll notice as you're going, one of her companions or another will gradually peel off as they're interested in something and start talking to the locals. What are you all looking for?
Well, we've got a bag full of stuff we can
turn into money. And I think that's a good idea. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, here we go.
In the party stash, we have all of these weapons and stuff.
So a weapon shop would probably be the best place to start, because that's probably our heaviest stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. And armor, too.
Oh, yeah. This stuff is heavy. Yeah, we should get rid of some of this stuff.
Also, buy more bolts.
Always be buying bolts.
So my two thoughts is we should turn this haul of weapons and armor into weapons and armor we want by selling it and buying stuff. And then after the fiasco where we spent like 2 weeks making coats in the icy wilderness, we should ask better questions about what we're in store for and plan better.
That's a solid idea. I like that.
I don't expect us to act on it, but
I mean, Desarius is rocking this look, but So are there any weapon shops around?
Oh, I'm sure you can find one because this used to be the trade town for the war wound.
What's the best way to find one? Do I need to search or?
Look at this. You can find them pretty readily. Do you know what you're looking to part with?
Everybody take a look in the party in the
I'm
party
looking at
stash
it now.
page and see if there's anything that you want before we
Staff evocation. Evocation. I don't do the evocation magic. Desarius, do you do any evocation? I feel like we had this discussion already.
Not a wizard, no.
Okay. So the staff of evocation can go. We've got some daggers, some shields. I guess a sword and pointy bits dealer would be the first stop, and then we can probably find a magic shop to sell any magical items we have.
You know, the only thing I see in the party stash is Golarion skunkweed.
We're not selling that. That's for personal use later.
Now, that was funnier to me.
Desarius needs that to remember what Wizard College was like. Or not Wizard College, but...
What on Golarion are you talking about?
Okay, so nobody wants any of the weapons or any of the armor.
Correct.
So we should be fine to sell it?
Mm-hmm. So... daggers and sword dealer? Where would we find one of those?
At his shop.
Okay.
Wow, thank
Which shops
you.
are around?
Who is going to try and mediate your deal?
Probably me.
Do you want it diplomatically or do you want it intimidation wise?
First
I mean,
one to
first-
the other.
Hey, you, now.
I've got a high bonus to diplomacy, so...
My diplomacy is okay too.
Does anybody need the runes transferred to something else?
What runes do we have?
You got a +1 potency rune for a weapon. You got 2 of those actually. You have a striking rune for a weapon.
Oh, we should pull those runes off. Absolutely.
How many runes can you add per weapon again?
It depends on the potency rune.
Wait, what?
It'll just say it's +1 if it's got some kind of
That's a 2-hit. That's the potency rune. So typically on a +1 you can have one other rune. So if you had a +2 potency, then you could have like a +2 striking or 2 different runes.
So could I put that potency rune on a maul, or could Ulf use that for his scimitar, or whichever one has the striking?
Okay, do you have striking on your maul, or is your maul
Yes.
magical?
The maul has striking on it.
I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have potency. Is it a +1 striking?
Yeah, it's +1.
Okay, that it does have the potency already.
Okay.
Can you add anything to ranged weapons?
Yes.
Probably striking.
You could add both.
Would anybody be offended if I added the striking rune to my crossbow?
I think you should go for it.
I've become very attached to it.
Yes, Pengu, I would be very offended if you became that much more effective.
You would probably add both.
Okay. So how do we how do we add that on?
We can edit your item.
Okay.
And go to details, I believe.
Oh,
Oh, it says yours already has potency and striking on it.
Oh, go figure.
Make it more potent.
is anybody else missing apparently, I'm already fairly potent. So, is anybody else interested?
Well, you gotta say it like that. It sounds strange.
It's supposed to sound strange.
Oh,
I mean, I have a staff, but I don't use it, so I could shove something on there, but I'm never gonna use it. Like, it's literally worth nothing.
Yeah, I have a one-handed weapon that I pulled out once. So it's like, is it really worth it?
Yeah. Like, I have the staff, but really, I have my shield, and that's what I use. Well, I would be happy to take the runes out and hold on to them in case we find a weapon that's better, and then we can add the runes on. Or would it make more sense to sell the runes?
I guess the question is, how much can we sell them for? Because aren't those
Ooh.
usually pretty expensive?
Aren't they like 60 gold or something like that? Which is nice, but not exciting.
I mean, it depends what level, because I know it's like the next step up, it goes from 35 to 935 gold. So,
Yeah,
depending on what it is.
The next level is expensive.
And this might be a stupid question. Can we, like, combine runes together and make better runes, or no?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
So far as I can surmise, the only people who can probably use these dragon turtle scales are, fittingly enough, Mock and Ulf.
Okay. Is there anybody who could make them into armor here?
I mean, one just assumes that they're affixed to armor.
That is.
You know, the nice thing about being a gnome is you could probably make my armor from scraps of mobs.
Small, but you're not that small.
Yeah, for the next level up potency rings, you're looking at 9.5 plus, and it's over 1,000 for the next level striking rings.
Technically speaking, we might be able to afford one or two of those if we sold most of this.
Yeah.
Let's head to the first vendor and sell all of the weapons. If you have any weapons in your extra weapons in your inventory, maybe we could get rid of those too. And then we'll move on to the armor place. See what they have. What do you say?
I like that idea.
I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer. I hate to say it, I don't think we're going to be able to afford any armor runes.
Why? How much do those cost?
The cheapest one is a level 5, and it's 160 gold. And that's just for a +1.
We have 200.
We have 687. We have
If you want the resilient, aka the striking of armor, it's 340.
We have a bunch of gold pieces in our.
Yeah, we have almost 700 gold in our just outright.
And that's just for
Yeah.
cash.
That's without selling off the loot.
Did I forget to count?
You might have, but that's okay.
The
We're
pouches just the money pouches just fell to the bottom of the bag. It's okay.
Okay.
I mean, we have this
You
cavalcade of potions
notice
we're not
because you're so
using.
strong.
We have this unsold armor that no one wants to bother with. We have all these +1 weapons that, frankly, none of us bother to use in the first place.
Why would I? I have hammer.
And an axe.
Hammer.
Hammer smash. Hammer solves the problem.
Maybe they'll have better hammer smash.
You want to do a diplomacy roll?
Sure. Oh, get back.
It should be private, but
Okay, I can do that.
Is it possible for me to aid? Or
okay. What are you going to tell the shopkeeper?
maybe if you're aiding with diplomacy, you just say, here's a little bit of perfume to really charm him.
I'm gonna say we're on a very important mission, and we need supplies, and we need a good price so that we're gonna be able to save the world and stuff.
All right, let me. Take a look here.
Our GM just looked at me like I'm stupid.
Oh,
Ooh.
and since I'm the one who just did something, that probably means I'm stupid. That's okay, though. I'm doing my best.
Ooh. I'll tell you what. The corrosive rune looks. Oh, it's level 8. That would have been nice, because that would have meant what? Base level 2d6.
So you're not
damage.
looking for weapons. You're just wanting to sell, right?
I mean, we'll
Problem.
look at weapons, but
Do we just look at the compendium to see?
I mean, is there something particular with weapons that you want? Or are you happy where you're at?
is there a better hammer for Mock?
Aw, thank you for thinking of me.
Or like,
Real good.
a flame rune so you can tenderize and cook at the same time.
Do you?
I mean, I was just thinking about that. Cause I have the little dragon acid thing that happens when I get angry and smack things. Get a corrosive one on there, and then it's like I'm doing it twice. And armor breaks too, which is cool. Or shields, armor and shields. Why not both?
Yeah, too bad you don't have money for keen.
Money for what?
A keen rune.
A keen rune?
Where's that at? Curious what that does.
K-E-E-N.
Yeah, Keen. That expands the critical range on edged weapons.
Oh, but only edge though. Wonder if there's one that does that for hammers and stuff.
And Ulf, if you want to upgrade anything,
Armor's what I would like next. I mean, I always want to do more damage, but y'all spend a lot of time keeping me alive.
okay.
Yo! It's only 250 gold for a greater crushing rune.
Ooh.
Critical hits leave target with clumsy 2 and enfeebled 2.
But who's your crush?
Whoever's on the other end of this hammer. Oh, ba-da-da-ba-ba.
To put the crushing, you would need a +2 ring.
Fuck.
So that's how it works. Basically, you can add runes equivalent to the potency number. So if your potency is a 1, you have a striking, well, that's the limit that you can put on it. If you had a potency 2, then you could have like the striking and crushing.
So are there any hammers with potency 2?
Hold on a second. Give me 1 second though.
Okay.
Aha! It says the striking and resilient runes are fundamental runes, so they don't count against this limit.
I was literally just looking into that, yeah, because I was like, well, why does it say striking's a fundamental and then everything else are properties? Like, is there a difference, or is it? So then I could have one property wound. Wound?
Yep.
Wound?
Rune.
I'm going full grug mode all of a sudden.
So
There's
it sounds like
also-
you want to.
There's also
Buy-
runes for shields and armor.
Ooh. Let's find something something for Desarius' staff. He did a good job bonking things with it.
Mhm.
We're gonna give it underwater. Oh, never mind. It can only go on daggers. No, it says it can go on weapons.
Honestly, if we wanted to do anything with my staff, I'd have to replace it for a greater version.
I
That could be
I
smart.
do think one of the things we should try to do early is find someone to do something with those dragon scales, because that's not going to be quick for them to do for us.
Ooh.
Would that be an armor?
Probably.
Let's see. Fearsome's a possibility. Ghost Touch is a possibility. Returning. Shifting.
Hmm.
Vitalizing.
Yeah,
That
I've been
is
fighting
the
around that,
options
so-
that you could get. Vitalizing works versus undead. Ghost Touch works against an incorporeal. Shifting allows you to take the shape of another melee weapon. Has to use the same number of hands.
Excuse me.
So, like, you could switch your hammer to an axe or something. Or a short sword to a long sword. Fearsome, when you critically hit, the target is frightened 1. So that's the basics. If none of that seems interesting, I will go ahead and sell off most of your stuff.
Okay.
Desarius, is
Yes?
there anything that you need?
Would anyone begrudge me the purchasing of a healer's gloves?
Absolutely not.
Do it.
I mean, it'll keep you from having to touch all of our bloody parts. It'll be a good purchase.
Yeah. Healers need gloves.
They are more expensive here.
Mock, threaten them.
Well, you have to go to a shop that has them
Oh.
too.
Ow, I should not have clapped that hard. I clapped at a bad angle. Ow.
So, but you're done with weapons. You don't need anything for weapons, right?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Pengu, Ulf, you're happy. We're gonna leave the weapon shop.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking for
Oh.
weapon upgrades.
Yeah.
Do they sell bolts here at the weapon shop?
Yes.
Ooh,
Can I
bomb.
buy some more bolts?
Mm-hmm. They're 50% more than normal.
Oof.
Oh, I really screwed that up, huh?
They must be Usain brand.
Oh.
Can
Oh.
I
Well,
try?
you are in the last town.
Oh, it's kind of like being at the gas station that's on the highway and it's the only one for 50 miles, right?
Ooh.
No, this is the
That's
last
chicken.
one for 500 miles.
The analogy,
Mhm.
though. Anyway, well,
Try giving Puss in Boots eyes.
So what? You're at the armor? Is that where you went? Or did you
Oh,
go
we're
somewhere
still at
else?
weapons because we wanted to get the because Pengu mentioned that they wanted bolts. I assume bolts are probably going to be more expensive at the armor if they even sold them.
I wonder if 100 bolts will do me.
Have you looked and seen? Wasn't there a whole bunch in the bag, or did you go through all those?
I went through them and there's 10 in there, and I put them in there so that Ulf could access them, and I could
Okay,
increase
so
the.
you want to buy 100. So it's 1.5 gold pieces.
Oh, okay, I have that.
Okay. Yep.
If I
But
remember
I just bought it
correctly, I
out of
have.
my.
Go ahead.
I would suggest putting them in the um, bag.
The shared bag.
Well, if you're going to share them,
Yeah.
and that way you don't have to carry them.
How do I take them out when we're, I don't know, in combat or?
I think you need to take them out beforehand. So probably at the end of combat, pulling out what you need when
Should
we
I
go
just
for
go ahead and
the
put it?
I'm putting them in.
Okay.
And before we leave the weapons shop, I'd like to ask the weapons monger, I guess. Is there anything you think that we would need for the trip ahead?
A good weapon always serves you well.
Okay. I'm ready to head to the next place.
And the handheld crossbows use regular quarrels, not special quarrels, right?
Doesn't need any special bolts, right?
They're typically smaller.
Yeah.
No.
But
Then I probably want to buy some of those. Because
I don't know. Does it differentiate in the? I don't know that it differentiates in the game.
that's what I'm looking. Fire small bolts.
There is a hand crossbow.
Yeah, because I believe we have 2 hand crossbows now, and I dual wield, so I'm gonna experiment with that. Unless my memory is faulty.
Well, you'll have trouble loading.
Not if I get the dual weapon reload, which I haven't figured out how to put on my character yet.
So you're looking for the armor shop?
Yes. Do we need to roll something for that, or?
To see if you get a discount, sure.
Okay.
Now, is there anything you're looking for armor-wise?
I have +1 armor now. Well, I think it's more important for. I'm always at a distance, so for me, I'm gonna hang back and I'm gonna defer to the to Ulf, Mock, and Desarius.
You know, I just now realized I don't have any runes on my armor.
Yeah, we haven't found many.
There is a breastplate with a rune.
But that's
And
not
I-
chainmail.
I
No,
use
can-
You
armor.
have a breastplate with a rune. You can have it transferred to another.
I might do that.
Yeah, I think we should start with Mock, because he's really our frontline guy. I stab between his legs.
Now, as far as armor, the potency runes are available. Raiment are available, which is it makes the armor be disguised. You can treat it like it looks like clothes or whatever. There's a rune called Ready, and it makes it quicker to get into. Light armor you can don in a single action. Medium or heavy is a 2-action activity. So for somebody that had heavy armor, that would be a good investment.
Mm-hmm.
There's also Shadow Runes, which gives you a bonus to stealth checks. There's Slick Runes, which gives you bonuses to acrobatics checks, to escape and squeeze. So
For now,
Just
my
more.
go ahead.
I was about to say, I think just more AC would be nice.
That's where I am too, because despite me being detected when I sneak, I have a ridiculously high sneak and acrobatics at the moment. When that gets frustrating, I'll come back for these runes.
AC is king.
okay, who all has magic armor or wants magic armor?
Me.
I second that and also want it.
Anybody else?
All I really need is just more AC.
I'm wearing explorer's clothing, but I use mystic armor. Do I need armor if I'm using mystic armor?
If you are wearing, I believe, explorer's clothes, you can put resilient runes on them.
Okay, so that might be something to look at doing.
I'm wearing something called +1 glamored leather armor.
Ooh, so
Ooh.
glamour. Fancy.
It's probably the raiment. Does it allow you to change the look, doesn't it?
Uh, it doesn't.
Yo, that's a hell of a. That's a hell of a rune for armor. The Deathless rune.
Deathless?
It's reaction, activation, frequency once per day. The trigger, you gain the doomed or wounded condition. The effect is you reduce the value of the triggering condition by 1.
Ooh.
Not bad.
How much?
It is
They don't
330 gold. And also it's level 7, so I doubt they'd have it here anyways.
No, this town's limited to level 6 and below.
Yeah.
So only how many of you want the rune?
Mock does. Mock would like rune.
And Ulf,
I want rune.
and I think Pingu has it. What about Tazarius and Matana?
I
don't have
prefer to go for utility.
Okay, you have one rune that can be transferred, and then you can get one more, which will knock off.
What rune do we have that can be transferred?
You got a +1 breastplate,
Ah, well,
so that one can be transferred off the breastplate, and then
what does +1 mean?
it adds to your armor by 1.
Oh, okay. I'll take that if nobody else wants it. And then we can put that on my clothing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is right now you have one, 2 people want it, so I'm wanting to know if a third person, if you want to spend more money.
I think anyone squishy is a good candidate for getting one. If we have the money.
Yeah.
I'm very squishy.
So I think 3. Anyone else want one?
No, thank you.
Okay. So we'll get 3 or yes.
And this is just the armor potency rune, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yay.
What shop would you like to go to next?
Ari, just to make sure, can we not get a set of healer's gloves here, or would that be like a specialized purchase?
You can get them, but it'll be at a magic shop. There won't be at the armor shop.
Okay.
Just
the
a heads up
magic
if
shop,
you're.
then.
I was gonna say, by the way, if you just put the potency on your armor, just a heads up, it doesn't look like it properly calculates it, so you might have to go into the details and adjust it for when you have the rune put for AC bonus.
Or you can go drag a magical one out. Let's look though.
So I went into the details because you can apply the runes through there, which you do, and then nothing happens.
You didn't invest it.
What do you mean didn't invest it?
Click on the little diamond
Ah,
in your inventory.
okay,
that
hold on.
that
Let me
should-
fix that then.
That
There we
should-
go.
Yeah. Certain items require you to invest in them.
Okay. I think yep, mine says +1, so I'm good.
Look at that 24 AC. You love to see it.
You need to invest yours also, though.
I do?
Yeah, click on the little diamond. When
He's
you're
in the
looking
party
your...
stash.
No. Alright, so Ulf got one. Hold on. Where's Ulf's armor?
Ooh, the diamond is shiny.
Shiny Diamonde.
So if you want to deal with potions, you would go to an alchemist. If you want to deal with magic items, there's shops for magic items.
I think that's where Darius' gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that idea.
And that could also possibly be the temple. Ulf, you know there are 3 religions in town from what you can tell. 3
Okay.
major ones.
Do I know anything about them?
You can roll and see
Which check is that?
religion.
That seems obvious, but
All right. One of the deities is Gorum, and he's a god of war. He likes people that fight. Next up,
Nice.
there's
I'm
Iamade.
hearing echoes. Am I the only one?
What?
I'm hearing echoes.
Echoes?
No, okay. It was just temporary, I guess. Okay, go on. Sorry, Gorum, god of war, likes people that fight.
Then
Gotta
there's
love
Iamade. Iamade is a religion that has a lot of champions, paladins, a lot of people that fought in the war wound against the demons. And then there's the Redeemer Queen, which is Nauticula. Yep.
Which is what?
Goddess of artists, midnight, and exiles, formerly a demon lord.
Of lust and sadism.
Yes. And cruelty.
Anything to Kyrgyz around here?
No, it's not a major religion here.
No one ever wants to celebrate the self-made man. All right. Or self-made god, I guess, in this circumstance.
Iamade seems more my speed.
So you want
Okay.
to try the church?
Certainly. Check, check.
Once we're done in there, I'd probably go over to the Gorm.
Gora.
Gorm?
Gorum. Make sure you say it right because he may
Gorum?
get offended and start a fight.
Have you
Yeah.
seen how I spell my name versus how it's pronounced? I don't think he'll take offense.
Well,
Until
they
he
do like,
does.
so they may take offense just to fight.
Also fair.
I don't like you. Let's fight. I do like you. Let's fight.
That'd be an interesting story. I could get a unique tattoo for that one.
When you enter the temple to Zarius, an acolyte will come see you to determine what you're looking for.
All right, I will greet him, and then I will basically entreat him to ask whether or not he would be willing to part with or barter for things with which I could heal my party members better with, like, for instance, the healer's gloves.
He can take you to one of the more senior members that
Ooh.
deals with what the church can and cannot part with.
Look, they're taking Desarius to go talk to the manager.
Ooh.
What is your holy symbol, Desarius?
I have a silver religious symbol to Pharasma, and I also have the shining symbol, which is also taking the symbol of Pharasma because my deity is Pharasma.
Okay. I'm just wondering how the guy's going to react.
Wait a
And,
minute, you worship an evil god! Get out of my church!
no, they wouldn't do that. They would like smite. But at least they're predisposed to work with you because you are Pharasma.
I am Pharasma? Man, I'm coming up in the world.
Yeah. You want to roll your diplomacy check for dealing with this individual, or do you want to try and talk to him?
Certainly, I'll roll diplomacy. Unfortunately, I'm awful at diplomacy.
Which means you're going to be great.
Maybe Mathana can be his anger translator.
You're looking for the normal healer's gloves?
Yup, I'm not necessarily ready to try and part with 700 gold for the greater version.
Ooh.
Unless they're willing to let them go at a great deal.
Or that.
Maybe they have a job for us to do.
Oh, yeah.
He'll actually
Mhm.
talk with you
I'll
quite a
need it.
while because you've been telling him of what has transpired so far with your group. He actually gives it to you at cost, which is 80 gold.
Can he wear 2 sets?
Unless he's grown 2 more hands, no.
I'm sure there's a spell for that.
Like small and medium gloves.
Nicely done, Desarius.
Do you want that to come out of the party chest, or did you have it?
Absolutely.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't actually been distributing most of this cash in the first place. I think my character has like 13 crowns to his name. Yeah.
Mine doesn't have a lot either.
Well, the party still has quite a bit. Are you going to try other vendors?
We've got a lot of consumables.
We have some scrolls. Oh, we talked about the dragon turtle scale that we were going to. Can they deal with? I guess they wouldn't be able to deal with that at the
Is
temple.
anybody an expert in athletics? Somebody must be.
What are you
I'm
trying to make with the scales?
Well, it says here that it's affixed to armor, so you gain 1 minute swim speed equal to half your land speed.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a talisman. So you don't need anybody, you can just affix it.
Yeah.
So if you want to keep them for later, you can.
Okay.
I guess the question is will we be swimming?
I feel like, I mean,
We're on a boat.
The only people who could probably even use them right now are like Ulf and you, Mock.
Who seems like
True.
they would sink the fastest?
Probably
Probably
anybody
me.
wearing armor.
So
But alternatively, if I used one of those, I would be swimming about as fast as you could move on land.
That'd be handy.
Assuming I'm angry. If not, I'd be a little slow.
are there any items that any of you are looking for anymore?
I don't think there's anything else for me.
Should we get more healing potions? Just in case something awful happens to Desarius and we have to, you know, we're unable to do any kind of battle medicine or anything.
That's a good idea. I like that idea quite a bit.
I know how much he enjoys my my healing potions, and I actually have a better one now, new and improved, less
But it
fishy
still tastes like
taste,
fish, right?
less fishy,
Less fishy.
less fishy. It's improved.
I feel like the fishiness helped make it effective. We also
So
have
do
some
they? Go ahead.
treasure to go. I'm sorry, go on. I was saying we also have like pearls and aquamarines and bullion, smaller art items. We have some gold, or we have some just misc stuff that we could stand to sell. But it has no bulk either, so holding on to it doesn't hurt anything. I actually probably wouldn't trade that in now because we are in such a terrible trading area.
Well, you're right, it might be worth holding on. Just because the market seems a bit small around here.
Out of our favor. And it doesn't weigh anything.
Well, do you want to
so-
deal with the magic items you have? Because you still have several.
What do you guys think?
Or would you, if you go to the shop, I'll tell you things you can find in the shop.
Ooh, shopping.
Sure.
Yeah.
Generic items, wands, staffs, rods, what would you like to know about?
How about staves?
Animal staff, a fluid form staff,
Fluid form.
a mentalist staff.
Ooh, what's that do?
When wielding the staff, you gain a +2 circumstance bonus to ID mental magic. And if you activate it, you can do the cantrip Daze, or the spell Mind Link, or Phantom Pain.
Sounds like something for a psychic. Am I wrong?
I've already got days. I don't have Phantom Pain, and I don't have whatever that other thing was.
Fluid form can do pest form, animal form, enlarge, and shrink.
Oh, Mock, you could be bigger. Oh, but it's a staff.
Animal staff gives you the spell Know the Way, Runic Body, and Summon Animal. They have a Staff of Control, which does Daze, Charm, Command, Laughing Fit, and Stupefy.
That's not a bad one.
One of Elemental Power. Does the spells Frostbite, Breathe Fire, Pummeling Rubble, Thunderstrike, Blazing Bolt, and Resist Energy. There's a Staff of Fire, which can do the cantrip Ignition or Breathe Fire. Staff of Healing,
Ooh.
which does Stabilize or Heal. It also, let's see. Anytime you use your own spell to cast a heal spell, it gives you +1 hit points. Phantasms. It can cast Figment, Illusionary Disguise, Illusionary Object, Illusionary Creature, Illusionary Object 2nd level, or Item Facade. There is Staff of Protection, which can cast Shield, Alarm, Mystic Armor, Dispel Magic, Environmental Endurance, and Resist Energy. There's Staff of Summoning, which can do Tanglevine, Summon Animal, Marvelous Mouth, Mist, Summon Animal 2, or Summon Elemental. Staff of the Dead can do Void Warp, Grim Tendrils, Summon Undead, Peaceful Rest, and level 2 Summon Undead. Unblinking Eye can do Detect Magic, Sure Strike, Dark Vision, See the Unseen, and Translate. Verdant Staff can do Tanglevine, Runic Body, Runic Weapon, Entangling Floor, Oaken Resilience, One with Plants, and Shape Wood. That's the staves they have. There are higher level versions of each of those, but that's the ones that they can have.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking over mentalist stuff right now.
There's also wands.
Serious, you used wands or staves?
I can use both, but I'm currently using a staff.
Okay.
There's arboreal boots.
+1 to acrobatics and allow you to ignore difficult terrain from plants and fungi.
Bracelet of Dashing. That's +1 to acrobatics checks. Once a day, you can gain a 10-foot status bonus to speed for a minute. Bracers of Missile Deflection. Channel Protection Amulet. Charlatan's Gloves, which help with thievery. Charm of
much in terms of stealing.
There's Charm of Resilience, or Resistance rather, and you would pick what type of resistance, say like cold.
Some good
Choker
options
of
there.
Elocution, which gives us bonuses to society checks. Clandestine Cloak gives you bonus to stealth and to deception with a penalty to diplomacy and intimidation. Coyote Cloak, which gives you a bonus to survival checks. I don't think any of you are doing crafting, but they have a crafter's eyepiece. A Dancing Scarf gives you performance check bonus. The Demon Mask, which gives you a bonus to Intimidate. And it can cast a fear spell once a day. The Diplomat's Badge, which gives you a bonus to Diplomacy. The Doubling Rings you already know about. Hand Wraps of Mighty Blows, but none of you just fight with your hands.
Only we had a monk.
The Lifting Belt, which increases your athletics checks. And it also increases the amount of bulk you can carry.
How much is that? That's something I struggle with.
80 gold pieces.
It's not bad.
Depends on who rolls.
Oh, Mathana does all the talking for me, even though I'm not bad at charisma checks.
I am happy to roll that for you.
I don't think anybody needs a mage's hat.
Just wearing one for the funny of it.
They'll do it for 100 gold.
Ooh.
You have money. That's not bad. Masquerade Scarf. Illusionary Disguise once a day. Obsidian Goggles. +1 to perception checks involving sight. Once per day, you gain dark vision for an hour. Pendant of the Occult. I don't think any of you. Well, yeah, I guess that's Mathana. Gives you bonuses to occult checks. And let's see. Persona Mask. You can assume a role. It's a +1 to performance checks.
Other than the belt that Ulf was interested in, and honestly, I'm interested in it too. Did anything else sound like something anybody wanted to buy?
Nothing really stood out too much to me.
There's
Okay.
Sleeves of Storage, which is sort of like bags, but more limited. Symbol of Conflict. Once a day, Bane or Bless. It also gives you +1 to Religion and +1 to saves versus Holy or Unholy. Tracker's Goggles give you +1 to Survival and Sense Direction. Ventriloquist Rings, kind of self-explanatory. Walking Cauldron. So that's about what all the magic shop has. So, and you're looking to part with a few things too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Horn of Fog, Staff of Evocation, and the Trader's Any Tool. Or do you want to keep any of that?
The Staff of Evocation, Sirius and I aren't going to use it. Horn of Fog. It is wet. It causes mist. If anybody wanted to use that, we certainly could, but
It could be useful.
do you want to hold on to it?
Yeah, we could probably hold on to the Horn of Fog. You never know, we're gonna have to run into an entire horde of skeletons trying to kill us with short bows.
That's a good point. Okay, so we'll hold on to the Horn of Fog. What was the other thing?
The any tool.
Traveler's any tool.
I mean, I almost don't want to get rid of that because it sounds like it's really helpful.
So just the staff.
I think so.
And you were looking at 2 lifting belts.
So 2 lifting belts and that's it, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, I would be happy with like half the magic items, but my character's a bit of a magpie. So I'll stick to what I need.
Okay, you both can add the lifting belts.
Sweet.
Is there anything else you know of that you need?
Nothing I can think of. Like, I'm sitting here trying to wreck the brain and I can't think of it.
You gonna get food?
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. That'd be smart.
Do you want to sell some of your art objects and gems, or you want to leave them as they are?
I'd hold on to them just because this isn't a great market and they don't weigh anything. If that makes sense to everybody.
Yeah.
We're not hurting for money, so
A few heal pots and a few and some I don't know if it's just rations or is there some kind of better food for us or rations it is?
You can restock on rations here if you want.
is it deep? It's not terribly priced.
It's 6 silver pieces for a week.
I don't know if that's a lot of money or not. Is that a lot of money?
Well, you can
It's not
roll.
bad.
You might get it less.
Roll what, diplomacy?
Mm. I think Mahana's been rolling. Unless you just want to, Pingu.
But I have no idea if I'm doing good jobs.
Yeah, 6 silver.
So how
He's
much
got
do-
some. He's got some dried fish for you, Pingu, for 5.
Well, fish jerky.
We can make fish too. Just add water.
So, how many weeks worth of food do you want?
Two? One?
11?
I have 2. I feel like that's a reasonable amount, is it?
Probably.
Okay, you can put those on your character sheet.
Okay.
Where is my inventory?
I've got rations. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay.
You want me to distribute coinage?
It can stay in the group, unless people feel weird about that.
Nah, I don't see a problem with it.
I'm fine with it.
I'm thinking about throwing whatever I have left in there so that we can purchase more stuff.
I have 3 gold coins in my pocket.
Toss them in.
But
You
what if
still
there's an
have-
emergency?
Well, if it's an emergency, then you'll have all of the money in our pouch instead of just the 3 gold coins you have.
No, I'm saying like if I get separated and I need to like buy food.
Yeah, there's 850 in the bag right now. Not counting, like if you got rid of potions or scrolls.
I'm perfectly content to leave money in the group pouch. If anybody wants to take it out, I'm also completely fine with that.
Mhm. Does anybody want to carry some of any of the healing or stuff?
Any of the healing what now?
Did we buy any healing potions?
Oh no, I think we thought about it and then we didn't do
We
it.
should do that. My character should definitely keep a small bandolier of them.
We have 2 minor healing potions in our group bag, some antidotes, which would have been helpful a few weeks ago. Water breathing, sleeping. Ooh, oak potion. Oh, okay, that just makes you resistant.
Okay, you have options on minor healing, lesser healing, or moderate healing. That's what you can get in this town. Do you know what you want to buy?
How much does minor healing heal?
D8.
10?
Does 1d8. So your average is going to be 4.
So we should probably go more than that.
Lesser
Oh.
healing is 2d8, right?
2d8 plus
5. And moderate is 3d8 plus 10.
I think moderate is probably what we're.
But how expensive are they?
I mean, that's a great question.
You go back to the church, they're 50 gold apiece.
Ooh.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
Especially if it's like we just have 1 or 2, especially on Mockin. Well, maybe we should all have 1, just in case our roll order is bad.
I think you're right. I think that's a good policy.
Yeah.
So what would you like to get?
Get 4, 1 a pop.
Oh, there's more than 4 of you.
5, 1 a pop.
Do you want any of the others?
I have a lesser on me,
Same.
so I don't need 1.
What about the other 3 of you?
No.
So 3 lessers? That what I'm hearing?
I thought we were getting moderates.
Yes, but you're going to get a lesser to go with it, or are you just going to stick?
I think we have lessers in our bag already.
No, you have
Do we?
minor in your bag.
Oh, minor. Okay.
We have miners in the group storage. I have 1 in my consumable inventory. I'm sure Pengu said that he had 1 in his consumable inventory.
We'll get lessers too. Unless anybody has an infection. Better safe than dead.
Do you want to part with some of your objects, or you just want to part with the gold?
I think the gold.
Honestly, we could probably also get rid of all these scrolls. Scurvy, I'm never gonna use this. Briny Bolt, Lashing Rope. Eh.
No, that's a different shop.
Oh, of course.
Right.
You could distribute party cash right now, and Mock wouldn't double his money.
Okay. Did we buy? Okay, so did you populate the bag with some? Well, I guess. Can
I went ahead and added the potions into my inventory.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of those oak potions because that might
Do
be good
it.
for being up front.
Where are you?
Okay.
No, I never realized that the antidotes aren't reactionary; they're preventative, which is weird.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, they're not cures to after you've already been poisoned. It's drinkable vaccine juice.
Oh no, I'm walking into this spider
See,
den.
anti-plague makes sense because it's anti-disease, and that's kind of how it works.
Yeah, and I agree. That's kind of BS, but
Might take one of these bottled omens actually, because that could also stop me from getting. Well, I guess that goes for everybody, really. Anybody could stop a bajunganing. Cheetah's elixir. Yo, I could go 60 feet in one turn. Crazy fast.
Does anybody want this feather token?
I mean, it's really only useful if you're on a boat with a sail.
Or you want to cast Gust of Wind?
Dude, why would I want to cast Gust of Wind?
Somebody put the stinky cloud on you.
Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I could see this being.
you have to add. What's it called?
Feather token? Parentheses fan and parentheses.
Yeah, if someone used that on a person, and that person went prone, and then I smacked them, that'd be pretty cool.
Ugh. This is terrible.
If it was
Everybody good?
flying, it takes the critical. It takes the effects of critical failure instead.
Well, I think that we're pretty well equipped now. Should we
Should we see if we hear anything? Just drag it over. If there's any rumors of anything in town of stuff that needs doing?
Okay. So you're going to make your way through town. As you're walking down the streets widen, forming a circular plaza, at the center of which is a metal sculpture of Iamade on a stone plinth. The inheritor holds her sword high as if ready to call down justice on any evildoers who dare to enter the plaza. From a nearby alleyway
Is an evildoer entering the plaza?
a trio of humans dressed in old Mendivian armor step into the squares to intercept you. "Stop there," says one, hand on the hilt of the sword. "In the name of the Committee of Moral Rectitude, I command you to leave Igadi at once."
Who?
why?
What's the Committee of Rectitude?
I think it's a disease when you don't protect your bum the right way when you're out in the woods.
I think their toot is already wrecked.
Mm,
Well, yeah, that's why it's a committee.
it's a committee.
I heard the right word, right? They said rectumtude, right?
That's what I heard.
Why is everyone laughing? Because it said like I heard the wrong word or something.
You didn't. You heard the right word. They're assholes.
No,
Can I do
the problem
no-
is with their assholes. They're not actually assholes.
Can I do a knowledge or society check to even acknowledge or know whether or not this guy's claims are legit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I
They're
mean,
just
you
three
guys
dudes who
sitting
want
there
money.
making fun of them, and they're just like, "You demonic agents, you need to leave this town now."
We're trying.
We were actively in the middle of leaving. That is a good point. We were actively leaving. Like, you need to leave. It's like, well, now we don't want to because you told us to. It's like when someone tells me to clean my room while I'm already doing it. It's like, well, now I don't want to. But anyways, yeah, who are these people?
You don't know.
We should ask them.
They're in full plate.
But ooh, they're
And they
in
are
full
armed.
plate.
Uh,
I would be too if I was trying to bully the shit out of people.
I'd like to roll society, I guess, and see if I can.
I mean, Ari just told us we don't know who these guys are.
Yeah.
Well, did anyone do a society check for him, or?
I just rolled.
I mean, all you know is they say they're part of the Society of Moral Rectitude.
But do we know anything about the Society of Moral Rectitude?
No.
I thought it was a committee.
Can I do some kind of... I just clicked the recall knowledge. Is there anything that I've heard or know about?
No.
Bullshit.
So is this just a group they made up?
You don't know. All you know, there's 3 armored warriors. So, what do you want to do?
And I think I just coming back here.
I mean, I'd win, but we are just going. Where are we supposed to go again? Supposed to go to the next city over or something? Or further down the river?
No, you're going into the middle of the wilderness.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
These
looking-
people are-
We saw the ship you came in on. Do not try to fool us that you aren't demonic agents.
Brother, do you not see my little Kyrgyz medallion right here? That's just rude. Kyrgyz is a great guy. An even
Another-
better god. Don't be mean to him.
Of Desna, and Desarius was literally just in Iomede's temple.
I'm definitely not.
These guys are just racist.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing.
They see a big buff half-orc arriving on a boat full of sailors who do happen to be dead, don't get me wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with being dead. It happens. Just some people wake back up.
We have no quarrel with you. Stand aside, we were leaving anyway.
We're heading out of town now.
It sounds like Mathana and Desarius are rolling diplomacy.
Mhm.
Mock is rolling intimidation.
I don't know what the fuck I'm rolling. I don't think there's a stat for talking out my ass as an unintelligent person.
Or
I can't believe I'm saying this, but it looks like I'm rolling my I don't want to watch Mock kill someone today skill.
Fine, I guess I'll roll intimidation and see what happens.
I'll roll-
just do a demoralized check of like, yeah, we're leaving, but if I wanted to fight you, you'd lose.
Well, you aren't yet because you have 4 other people that you are trying to find, right?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, we're-
shit, there were 4 other people we came in with. Whoopsies.
We better
Oh,
go
yeah.
find them.
Yeah. We don't even know where they
Yeah.
are.
Well, they were at the shops before, so I mean, we just swing back around that way, we'd be good.
But I'm pretty sure these people don't want us to go back into the town.
If they really didn't want us to stay, like, they would have sent more than 3 people. I'm pretty sure these are just random dudes who are like, yo, let's pretend to be cops and go, like, bully people out of their money.
All right,
Most
Kinga,
random
you didn't
dudes
say
don't have full
anything,
plate.
so you don't get yours. And they draw weapons.
Oh,
Yay.
I was hoping it was going to go this way.
Of course you were.
where's your supervisor? Kidding.
I want to speak to your manager. Uh-oh.
Committee loyalists.
Oh.
So they're coming at us, and so now we've got to roll. Oh, there it is.
What's about to happen? We about to get banned from the only city nearby.
Gotcha, now. So, Mathana, you did not do well with your diplomacy.
Oh, they're fighting us.
Because they're dicks.
They're
I
only
mean-
called committee loyalists? Oh, they're fucked.
They're committee loyalists in full plate. We should be.
They're about to be
cautious.
they're about to be committee loyalists in full plate on the ground.
Trash plate.
Thank God they did this after we went shopping.
Alright. Quick temper time. Misa Engi. Fun fact, I can now move. No, that math ain't right. Hold on.
Desarius, you have first initiative.
Who are we attacking?
You attack who you want.
Well, I don't see
There's
anybody on
nobody on the
screen.
screen.
It says they're visible.
Nope. Oh, I don't see him. Anybody else?
Nope.
Far right. Bottom.
Far. No.
When
Oh,
I ping
that-
over to when
that
I go
looks
over to Mock's view, he can see them.
That looks
Yeah.
like it's outside of my field of view. I have like a big.
It's not
I
a
mean-
particularly bright day, I guess.
They're like, what are you doing here? And we're like, who's shouting?
Oh, here, I'll solve this.
Look at us.
You see him now, Desarius?
Yes, I can see them now from my point of view, yes. So they're drawing weapons?
Oh yeah.
They are out to murder us.
What do
All right.
we do?
Desarius is going to attempt one final diplomacy check. He's going to state, "What heinous trollopery is this? You're going to do this in front of a statue of Ayamade? Put away your weapons. We were leaving the city anyway."
So I've just now realized, if these guys decide to fight, I'm not in control anymore.
Huh?
Well, because it's quick-tempered and it's raging, it means that if it gets to my turn and they don't back down, I am going to hit them.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'd have thought about that a little late. Whoopsies.
You might want to
Well,
point
you're,
that out.
you're second to last in initiative, and hopefully their leader isn't.
Oof.
Well, 2 of them are before me, so let's hope the last guy isn't him.
It's just going to be the first move of just, dude, you do not want to do this.
I've also just now realized that my supposed 45 speed movement doesn't stack, so it's actually still just 35, so I may have taken a feat for no reason.
You
Okay.
can, as you're seeing them, Desarius, you can see other people on the street kind of like backing away, saying,
As if this has happened before.
saying prayers, and just like, okay, let's see what goes down.
Do they seem like they're prayers for us, or do they seem like they're prayers for the committee?
To Ioma Day.
Oh, okay. That's better.
So basically, my plea is falling on the ears of the crowd, where they're like, "Oh shit, this isn't really going to happen to Statue of the Good People, is it?"
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the good
That
news
was the
is
end of my
I'm
turn,
not
by the
aiming
way.
for
I'm
the
not making
statue.
any overt hostile actions. I'm just saying, like, are you really going to do this in front of the statue of the main do-gooder? I'm ending my turn.
What you doing, Ulf?
They've drawn on us.
They have drawn weapons, yes.
They're gonna learn.
Did they seem to in any way react to what Desaria said?
Other than calling you demonic loyalist scum.
They called us that before, though.
And
Did they call us that again after Desarius tried to talk reason to them? Or did they just ignore us?
well, their turn hadn't came up.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, I'm definitely drawing my weapons. And I want to delay. I don't know how to do that. But
I think you are you going to no, you're drawing weapons. So do you want to ready in action? Is that what you're telling me?
oh, so I delay or draw? Is that how it works? I want to go later after they've had a chance to commit. If
Yeah,
they-
because that's actions.
Okay.
I think there is a.
The delay button is the hourglass thing in the encounter tracker.
Encounter track. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to give them every chance to not die.
And
That
when
I
you
don't
want
think
to
they're
re-enter
smart enough.
initiative, you got to hit the button again, which is now
I
turning
gotta
like a little swirling hourglass, or not a little swirling like clock piece.
Yeah, what did you say about the swirling clock piece?
Yeah, basically when you want to re-enter initiative, you got to click that.
Oh, okay. This is awesome. Yeah, I'm going to give them every chance to not die by our swords, but they don't look smart enough to take that option. But I have to give it to them.
I mean, they don't necessarily have to die by our swords. They could die by my hammer. No, that's a joke. They're most likely unconscious.
So Is it possible to use sense motive to see if there's anything wrong with them? They always, I mean, just judging from the crowd, it sounds like they always do this, but he's looking at me like I'm stupid again.
What are you trying to do?
I've got
Maybe,
read the
okay,
air as a possibility.
so maybe, okay, so you said that there's some bystanders, right?
Yep.
Can I holler out to the bystanders? Does this happen often? Are these guys
Crazy.
legitimate representatives of the town?
The ones you turn to address duck into a doorway.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say that's a maybe.
Then
These
again, they might
guys-
also not want to associate with us because they don't want to be targeted. These guys could be like a gang for all we know. And I like beating up gangs.
This is a very official looking gang, though.
Just as a reminder,
I mean, any
people-
gang that's proud of themselves will look official.
Just as a reminder, most gangs don't go around in full play.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Have you seen the cartel in Mexico?
No,
Yeah,
but this is a very
Yes, an international fucking drug cartel is probably slightly better armed in the modern day than these random guys.
Maybe.
I'm just saying that this is a very might makes right sort of world. So while they may not have any official connection to the town may let them do what they want so that they don't get beat up.
In that case, we'd be doing them a service
Oh.
if we liberated them.
Give them an excuse to beat the shit out of them.
I'm going to only say to them, "Hey, we're just looking for our friends, and we're going to get out of town. Just let us finish up our business, and we'll be out of your way." And then I'm going to also ready in action.
Delay or ready?
Ready. So I guess I'm reloaded. Okay. Boop. Now we'll see.
Yep. I'm guessing they're not coming to hug it out.
Give me a reason.
Oh, they're
They
coming.
look like bad guys though. Like, look at
They do. They do.
they have that, like, for lack of a better description, they have like first order vibes to them,
Mhm.
which is weird to say in a medieval context, but
What does that mean? First order.
Star Wars,
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
like the first order guys, because it's like they have like the regimented and organized look to them, but it still looks like not good guy.
And they
Yeah.
raise shield.
They raise shield.
So they haven't attacked, but they're waiting to be attacked.
All right, Mathana, you're our last chance to get this out of it before Max smacks.
My
Or
goodness.
Mox smocks. However you say it.
Mockety schmockety.
I have. Where did you go? Trying to find. I just had something. I have read the air. Would that be helpful at all? Reading social situation, recall knowledge using society to gain information about the immediate social situation. You get a stat bonus for your next diplomacy check. Although that's a social situation, I think we're outside of that now. You're
Yeah, that might.
I will go ahead and I am going. Can I cast a blur on Mock?
Sure.
Would that be helpful? Would that be
You'll find out.
all right? Oh, I'm going to cast blur on Mock.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if I do. You need to draw that or pull that over to yourself, or
Yep, already got it on me.
okay, good. And then I'm going to raise my shield, and that's the end of my turn. Okay. Or whatever that is. Okay. And ending turn.
And then I saw Olaf, you were popping out of your delayed action.
As soon as we're committed to battle, I'll come out.
This is the last opportunity. Have they shown that they are backing down?
I mean,
They haven't
They
actually
approached
attacked us.
and they have weapons out and shields raised.
It's getting pretty close to smacking time.
I think this might be smacking time.
Well, as the old saying goes, the best strike is the first one.
Here we go.
And you know what? I see a little fella back here has not raised his shield, which means...
And now begins the killing, followed by a light salad.
Yeah, so we'll step on over and we're gonna have a little bit of a vicious swing.
Mathana, did you cast shield and put it on Bach?
Probably. I don't know.
It's just,
Myself.
I think I looked up.
But I think I cast it on him on accident, so oops.
Well, it's something you can do now. Apparently.
Hey, the good news is it means that if they turn around and try and beat me up, they're gonna have a bad time.
Well, she just put it on her, so it's got to come off you.
Or I can put it on him. I'm fine with that too. I didn't even think I could put shield on someone else, but
Yeah, I don't know what the tangible dream thing is, but you can barely do it now.
yeah.
Vicious swing. And...
Oh, that's really cool.
Ow.
Yeah. As the old saying goes, ouchie.
We've engaged in mock combat.
Well, we know his armor class is probably higher than 21.
Who said that?
Probably the lowest.
Why'd they sound like that?
Probably because they didn't expect someone to put up a fight.
Maybe. Alternatively, I am just now coming to the mindset of, what if it turns out this is like some kids that put on like a disguised self-spell or some shit to try and fleece us out of money, and we're the first people to just start swinging anyways. In which case, I'm gonna feel really bad.
I mean, I think that would be a classic example of fuck around and find out.
All three
That
of
is
them
also
are three
true, and I love
goblins
that
slammed in a
philosophy.
trench coat.
Or a direct application of stupid should hurt.
Yeah. You can knock them unconscious if you want to instead of killing them. If you're worried.
By the way,
The
Mathana,
first
I
one
think
will
you
hurt a lot
mistakenly
more
hit
than the
delay
second
button.
one.
You could hit to subdue.
Are you re-entering Ulf? Because he's had his turn.
Yeah, I'm coming. Did Mock
He-
collaborate them?
Yes.
I did
Okay.
bonk.
If you didn't attack to subdue, I'm not sure there's any advantage to me doing it. Because you're gonna keep.
I mean, I have to. It is a blunt weapon. I mean, I'm just kind of head bonking, and then when they get hurt enough, I'll subdue. You gotta weaken the fish before you drag them all the way in. That's what my dad taught me.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in fighting to subdue these guys.
Well, yeah, on the off chance it turns out they aren't just some, like, really well-dressed
Take a
gangsters.
-2 to hit, I think.
That's fine.
I mean, the townsfolk aren't cheering for the guards, so at the very least...
These guys aren't guards. These
Yeah.
guys have very clearly stated they're members of some fucking society we've never heard of.
Yeah, so it's probably not even related to the government of the city. See, the only difference between a committee... Oh fuck. The only difference between a committee and a cult is how many letters they put in the name.
Oh, that's
Exactly. They formed a committee to throw me off the block.
The Itty Bitty Shitty Committee.
I'm gonna feel really bad if it turns out these are kids. I don't like how those voices sound.
Well, they're
Can
gonna
I-
be the most subdued kids in existence, real soon. Oh no!
Oh,
What the fuck?
jeez.
Twice in a goddamn row. So we know that at least their AC is not as high as 24.
No, it can be 24.
Or it can be 24, you're right.
Can I let loose my prepared or my electric arc now?
And if speaking isn't
You
an
can let loose
action,
a bolt because readied actions are 2 for 1. So unless your electric bolt is a 1-action cast,
The electric arc is a cantrip. I wasn't
But
sure
it
I wanted
has-
to hurt.
it has 2 actions to cast. You have to spend 2 actions to get 1.
Oh,
So
got it.
if you want to fire your crossbow, fine.
Okay, I'll do that instead. Wait.
is speaking an action?
Typically not.
Okay.
Unless it's a long...
After double smacking him, I'm going to say, we tried to resolve this peaceably. And if any time you wish to turn tail and run, please do.
Just don't run into Mock, he'll beat your ass anyway.
Yeah, run away from that one.
By the way, Mathon, I think you mistakenly hit the delay action button.
I think I did too, so I will hit enter. Because I wasn't supposed to be pulling. Okay, so nope. Okay.
So should I just shoot this guy? I don't know that I want to kill them, but
Well, I wouldn't shoot the badly injured one. Maybe hit the other one.
just release a strike.
Can you shoot to wound instead of shoot to kill? I would go with the badly injured one.
Well, I mean, he's badly injured enough. Either I'll swing around or Pengu on their... There's enough people here to just bonk him in the skull that, theoretically, I think badly injured guys should be close enough to where another attack or two will put him in the sleeper hold. I would say start bringing down the southern guy below him.
Okay.
He's a fine gentleman.
You hit.
Nice. I swear to God, if these are kids, the noise makes me like actually uncomfortable.
How many goblins
it-
are in this trench coat?
Okay, well, if it's goblins, I won't feel as bad. Mock sitting here actively beating the shit out of one of these guys while also sitting here thinking, like, man, he's really lumpy for who's supposed to be a dude.
Well, it's like my friend Alex always used to say, goblins aren't a people, they're an infestation.
Yes.
Huh? I've met a couple of good goblins. A couple, mind you.
But they don't hop on top of each other and put on trench coats now, do they? Not the good
It's
ones.
better when they're kobolds. Kobolds are funny.
I think that's just Boundary doing it at this point.
It might be, yeah. Oh no. 12 damage.
Oh no!
I mean, he's using a longsword against chainmail. It's kind of to be expected.
And he will raise shield.
Good luck. That's not going to help you. I have acid. Half of acid's job is just to eat through shields. Imagine if I had the corrosive thing on this hammer. That'd be.
What would you like to do to Sirius?
Cyrus would like to move here. And he would like to cast Bless.
Thank you.
Oh, just out of range. Oh well. Go, Pangu. Subdue. Or kill. I'm not your mother.
Are you guys really doing this? Come on now.
These are not part of your investigation.
Oh, so I'm actually going to have to think for one. Wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Well, that's your stratagem.
Okay, 7. Huh. I may not hit. So, okay. Okay. The front two guys need a reflex save.
What? Both fell.
Okay.
One critically fails.
Damn.
Okay.
God, I hate it. I hate it a lot. Really don't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna step. I'm gonna step down here, and I'm gonna do haunting him. Right. Place that. Nope. Stop.
You gonna move up to him and cast?
No, I was trying to stay a distance. Hold on, my thing screwed up. Like that one. Okay, hold on, I'm back. So, there.
And then you moved Rob.
I don't know why I moved Rob. I don't know why I can move Rob. That's weird. Okay, so here I've placed and
Well, it starts at you, so.
oh, it starts at me, so I do need to move forward to cast it. Okay, so I guess I'm moving forward to cast it.
And that's a normal spell for you?
It's a cantrip.
He's going to use a strike.
Oh, boo. What? So I've placed my little thing and I don't see anything else, so... Oh, there we go. Okay. So I think you need to roll for fortitude. There we go.
And he missed.
What about the other one?
The other one's not in range to strike you.
Oh, wait, hold on. So...
They haven't done their saves yet.
Oh, they haven't done this.
You stepped up to cast and started casting the spells. He swung out at you and missed.
Oh, I don't have an... Oh, okay. Yeah.
They both succeed. So roll damage, it'll be halved.
Okay. Oh, that was terrible. I hate that so much.
God, I really hate it. I hate that noise.
Alright, well that is the end of my turn. Bless you.
Is that with everybody's?
And he will raise shield. Do you want to make a reaction attack? An AOO?
Wait, how's he able to move if he did 2 attacks and a raise shield?
It's a different one.
No, it's the top guy.
No.
Or no, yeah, it is the bottom guy, never mind.
Ulf,
Yeah.
do you
I'll
want to
try him.
attack him or are you going to let him run away like you said?
Oh, shit, I'll let him run away.
Smart guy.
At least one of them is.
He brings back reinforcements. They're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah.
Okay, Mock.
Okay. We're gonna step over here. And if he wants to try and make an attack of opportunity, he can try.
He'll try.
Ah,
Oh, buddy.
Don't forget the DC flat 5 check for the concealed, by the way. Ooh, so close. Missed. Anyways, it's my favorite time. It's clobbering time. We're gonna hit him with Vicious Swing. And also because flanking is funny. Wild, you know what? Hero point. No thank you.
These guys in particular, fuck them.
Yeah. Well,
These guys in particular, fuck them. Literally.
damn. You know what's wild?
Swing.
Well, no, what I realized is I didn't fucking go for subdued, so this guy might be fucked.
Really?
But you know, he could probably survive 2 times 3D.
He could probably survive the afterlife. Alright, as ill-advised as this is, I would like to use a reaction to cast Martyr's Intervention.
Okay.
I would like to target the guy that Mock just turned his innie into an outie.
Sorry! You were swinging at the little ones! I got angry!
Angie.
How much damage am I taking on his behalf?
Oh, Jesus. Or Desna. Or Satan.
Probably about 30. If I had to hazard a guess.
Oh no!
Well, actually, no, because they became injured after about 30, which is slightly above half. So you'd probably take like 20, maybe?
29.
It's not the... Yeah, see, I was kind of close. So he's got... So this guard has... Or whatever the hell he is, has 1 health.
No, he's at Z. Oh, yeah. Okay, 28 then.
Ay.
Well, the question is, does Mock... Well, no, Mock moved and hit, so never mind.
Alright, so
He'll just hit him next round.
I am now at 30 hit points.
Oh.
If we want, we can just have this being my character. I was like, Mark, no, you'll kill him!
Oops, sorry. All hammers.
Well, that's the end of Mock's turn.
Yep, that's me. Do you think he'll run now?
No, I think he'll watch his buddy try and come and shiv me for saving his friend. Because that would be the most hilarious outcome of this.
What you doing, Ulf?
Oh.
Alright, the pizza just showed up. I missed everything after Dysterius tried to become a martyr.
Erasmus, is that you?
You can see blood coming out of the corner of Desarius's mouth, and this guard below you looks like death warmed over.
Straight up, there was a singular fraction. A singular fraction of a second where he met his god, came right back, and he's like, "Why in the fuck was my brain underneath my chin for a very brief moment in time?"
I say, do you yield?
If this last guy comes over, I might just kill him for the funny of it, because it's like, well, brother in Christ, you watch the other two get the shit being out of them and think you're gonna withstand a 1v5? I feel bad. I feel like I'm bullying small people.
But,
The guy's on the ground, so just...
oh, he's on the ground?
I
Yeah.
think he yields.
To reiterate what just happened, Mock walked up behind this guy and nearly rearranged this person's entire skeletal structure. My character yelled out, "No, Mock, you'll kill him," and saved his man from dying by a factor of 30 hit points.
Okay. Then move into, if that guy is just laying on the ground, I'll move into melee distance of the other guy and say, "Do you yield?" With
No.
a Samuel L. Jackson motherfucker look in my eyes.
Well, he just told you no.
All right, it's clobbering time.
It's like the weeping angel the second he looks at Ulf and then looks back at Mach. Mach is all of a sudden now facing towards his direction like, you said you're staying for the fight.
I'm still going for subdue.
Fucking crit factory over here, goddamn.
They're doing this man to death.
Hold on. That's weird. My chat isn't updating. Last thing I've got is Desarius' martyr intervention.
Says you
Oh,
got
I've got the crit. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I don't see you targeting him, though. I think you're still targeting the other guy.
Oh, yeah, that's probably part of it. But
Well, here.
Oh, no.
Such a weird noise.
and we'll go for the second smack. Smack attack. And once again to subdue.
That hits.
Gotta reload my browser real quick after I end my turn
Sure.
because I am not getting any of these updates except the sound effects.
Do you yield? No. Proceeds to get the shit slapped out of him. Okay, I changed my mind.
Say what one more time?
Yeah, so I could definitely tell these aren't like any kind of authority on the place because they totally just left this dude behind. And if they were any kind of organized military, they would have not done that.
You hear a cart rumbling down from the north, Desarius.
Mhm.
You look and you see a person riding the cart, and the cart is being pushed by a number of burly peasants.
Okay.
And? He joined the initiative, no! Oh, he looks like a cool dude, too. We could flatten out that head a little bit if he ends up being not friendly, but...
You've been observed by the Committee of the Moral Rectitude, and you must now stand trial.
Yeah, these guys are definitely a gang. Like, he's getting pushed around by a bunch of peasants in a car. Brother,
We
got horses.
keep this place safe from demonic influences.
Says who?
And how?
I'm gonna tell him.
Prove
we
your
just had
innocence. And he kicks over this large drum.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them we just had the trial. It was trial by combat, and our side won. Turn around before it hurts.
Mark?
Prove you are good by fighting this thing that is clearly only used by villains.
Oh, no.
What?
You know what's gonna be wild is when I walk right past that thing and proceed to beat the shit out of him instead.
I look forward to seeing that.
You will face your trial. You will face evil itself. It knows that evil bears the seeds of its own downfall. So if you are consumed here today, your guilt is proven. If the evil does not kill you, then you are free to go.
But if you're wielding evil, doesn't that make you evil too?
I already regret saving your cohort. Irie, is the tracker accurate? Am I to assume it is my turn now?
Yeah, it's you and then them.
I would like to take an action to sustain, increase my area of effect of my aura ability. I would also additionally, I'm going to assume that I am not currently attuned to the healer's gloves or whatever, like, investment costs, whatever you do that.
If they don't say they take time, then yeah, all you have to have is the diamond.
Oh, yeah, okay, I've done that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit battle medicine on myself, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna test out these new gloves.
Whoop! Whoop!
Woo, plus 15, let's go! Hey, 20. Woo. Didn't need it.
Wow, those are effective gloves.
Didn't use them.
Well, I don't know that, so I mean, I just know you're wearing shiny new gloves.
Yep.
That made you very confident. I appreciate it.
Now that I'm not,
Damn.
now that I am not in immediate danger of dying due to Mock's backlash, I am going to stand my ground.
Imagine hitting someone so hard you hurt your own healer. That's a bragging point.
Thanks, hero point.
My character's losing his patience with these guys.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to hold off on not killing this one.
Mm-mm.
Oh!
Good, I want to smack it.
Something tells me I'm gonna need all those hit points.
They're approaching the kill on sight in the future for me.
Oh, my leg!
Oh no.
Ooh! Brother, ooh, no!
I'm glad you healed yourself. Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna need every single one of those hit points.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. That's a ruh-roh raggy.
By the way,
Mhm.
it has reach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh no!
Well, I hope it doesn't have opportunity attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jiminy.
Pengu, no!
Oh, Jemima.
Ah, what are those die? Evil acid-looking ones.
Acid damage.
Acid bitches. I'm gonna be upset if it turns out this guy has resistance to bludgeoning because he's like a liquid.
Oh, that would be bad.
I would be quite annoyed.
That's okay. I'll get you a straw.
We do have antidotes and anti-plagues.
Yeah.
Ugh. By the way, Pingu, your armor also takes 7 damage.
Ooh.
Desarius, his clothes take 7 damage.
Darn. I liked having clothes.
We just spent money on some of these. Rude.
The person that was that let him loose is just standing there watching.
Cool. He'll catch his ass whooping immediately after we're done beating the shit out of the slime from the Scooby-Doo movie.
Well, your trial is to beat it. If you beat it, then you're innocent. If you don't, then you're guilty.
Yeah, but then Mr. Garfunkel over there has his own trial to deal with.
Pingu?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's hurting my friends, and I don't like it.
Come over here. I'm gonna.
Potion.
Battle medicine. That's not what I meant to do. Don't you die!
Good thinking, Pengu. The bandages will prevent my clothes from dying.
Well, that's true. I wonder if I should.
Get all of 5.
Yeah, I know, but I wonder if I should, I'm gonna quick create one of my elixirs of life and give it to him. How does this work? Do I... Okay, so
Is
now
it a swift action to create?
Yeah, because I think it is.
Well, you need to know, because if it's not a... I don't know that you make it with one action, and can you give it in the same action, or do you have to use another action to...
Oh, I think I have to use another.
Then you just have one at the ready.
We'll have one for
Okay.
next turn. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll come and help.
I'm gonna wave it over Desarius' head and say, for next time.
I'm literally stuck between evil and an evil place.
Okay. I'm gonna try casting Void Warp on the evil. Did that help? Did that do anything? And then
Is there a save, or do you have to roll to hit?
hold on, I'm looking. It's a basic fortitude save.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like it.
Let me see. Okay.
It's
Oh
safe.
yeah. Ugh. That's a noise.
That is not a great news. And I'm gonna cast Shield on Desarius.
Noise.
And then that's the end of my turn.
Ouch.
Is he dead now?
He didn't make it.
No, he's not dead.
He barely made it.
He's doing the smart thing. He's running away.
Prank him, John.
Good, because I was absolutely going to walk over him to get to this slime thing if he stayed there.
I understand that we needed to be merciful, but doesn't feel like a great idea.
No, it's fine. You think that guy's gonna come back? He ran in a different direction than the other two. I scrambled his brain so hard he doesn't know which way to go.
When we're running this city and their bodies are hanging on the wall outside, this will have been worth it.
Yeah, running cities isn't very fun though.
It's
Anyways.
my turn.
That's why you have minions.
Anyways, step. And... vicious swing. Sklong! Stop hurting my friends!
Game over. Yeah.
Just the deadpan game over, yeah. Sklunkers!
Oh no.
You're not the only one who could do 60 damage in a single attack. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if that slime can be knocked prone, but DC 23 Fortitude.
Well, he has resistance to bludgeoning and void and God knows what else.
It's fine.
Is it though?
Notice how
Yep.
he was making create food in your third tier slot was a great idea. You totally didn't need the holy beam of death today.
Yeah. And then again, can the slime be knocked prone? Is that a thing? I'm assuming it's a slime of sorts.
I mean, you could probably knock the chest over.
Oh, the chest is on the cart.
Knock the cart over.
You could
The
probably
cart's where the guy is.
You could probably.
Well, the reason why I ask, I've got my critical specialization. That guy's getting knocked prone unless he succeeds at DC 23 Fortitude.
Ooh.
Yes.
Damn it.
Own up, red jelly.
Well, I kind of figured prone wouldn't work against the jelly, but I still held on to the hope. Anyways,
No.
it's my turn.
Wolf.
Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, I found this out when it comes to flanking large targets. Any one of... Hold on, let me actually draw it out here. I did not know this for the longest time, but... Oh, no, that's not right either. Any one of these squares would count as flanking. If they're just talking about in relation to me. Purely because the monster intersects any path of the corners of the allied tile to my tile. I did not know that for the longest time, and it's good to know.
It is.
So that means
Alright.
you only have to go right there for stabby shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm looking. I have. I'll have to maneuver next round. I can.
Oh, by the way, Mock, hold on.
Front row.
Uh-oh.
Please make the save.
That says for Pengu. Is that supposed to be for me?
It's you. Should be.
Okay. Roll it! Rockin',
Okay,
and
you're okay.
He makes the
Well,
ground slippery. We
your
are
weapon.
fighting oil.
Your weapon is okay.
You hurt my hammer, I'm gonna hurt you.
It won't be me doing it, it'll be you doing it.
It don't matter. I gotta fight this thing either way.
What are you gonna do,
The one
Wolf?
time. Crit machine.
Damage. Damage is what he's going to do.
Just... I could just roll damage like I roll crits.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
hold on. Two things happen.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
There you go, roll that.
Okay, Pengu, roll it.
What? Wait.
Not Pingo. I don't know why it keeps putting Pingo.
I was very confused for a moment. I was like, what?
I finally have a reason to use my deviant abilities. Holy shit.
Wolf, your weapon takes 10 acid damage.
Hmm.
You'll need to see how many hit points it has. Halfway it's broken.
Alright, I'm looking. How do I find that?
That's a good question.
Looking at my inventory, And I don't see an HP field for it.
Try Google for now.
That's what I was switching to.
But I have to hold on. Something else happens.
Aw.
It has 18 hit points, is what I see.
Well, that's not ideal.
Total 18? Then it
Yeah.
is broken.
I'm gonna confirm that with another source, but
And why is there another one up there? That is not cool.
When Ulf hit it, it split.
Oh, you get a telephone if it
Oh.
splits.
all right.
It did not split when Mock hit it, but it did when Ulf hit it.
So Ulf was using stabby damage and Mock was
Rock was
using
using blunt.
dash damage.
Right. I guess my last action will be to draw my gnome flick mace then.
Can I ask that we take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
No,
Mhm.
you could turn it into a mace.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going back for that room.
Okay. Is that Ulf's turn?
If he doesn't have to use his last action for drawing that weapon, he should have one more action.
Oh.
Hold on, he's running back downstairs. He was up here with me.
He's going to have to draw the mace. Now he can drop the other, but
Clang, clang, clang.
Like the trolley. And honestly, this committee of rectitude can get wrecked at this point. I'm not happy with them.
I knew I should have taken quick draw.
All right, well, draw your weapon, and I think that'll be your final move.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
well, you have doubling rings. So if you keep a weapon that has the doubling, then you can get those abilities on the other weapon.
Okay, so I just won't attack with that sword. I like that idea. Alright, let me get my weapons sorted out again. I was planning on switching to my crossbow, but that sounds like it was a bad plan.
Well, you get a shot, then you drop a weapon, reload, get a shot.
Well, but he initially hit with piercing damage. Wouldn't the crossbow be more piercing damage?
Crossbow is piercing. Your short swords are slashing, aren't they?
They're they do multiple types of damage. Let me. Well, I stowed them. I'm gonna take it out.
I mean, he should definitely not hit with the same type of weapon.
It's versatile. It can be piercing.
But what
or
is it
slashing.
typically?
What? I probably wouldn't have tried to stab a big puddle of oil. I probably would have slashed. Alright, so I will leave that sword draw. I will drop. Okay. Yes, I will drop the damaged one. I will pull my flick mace. And because of the doubling ring, the flick mace now has the +1 striking that the other thing he has.
Mm-hmm. But that'll be all your actions.
Yep, that's all my actions. Yep, okay.
Desarius, what would you like to do?
Alright, well, let's see.
Save yourself!
Please.
I would like to use my once-a-day ability to battle medicine myself again.
Oh.
I would like to use my hero point. Better. Well, if he hits me for exactly 50 damage again, then I may live. Let's see, I have 2 actions left. I would like to do a knowledge check to see if these things have opportunity attacks.
Ah!
Wise.
If they do, they've been holding back on them because we've had plenty of people moving around inside their area of influence.
I assume this would be occultism because they are literally liquefied evil.
Yep.
Liquefied evil.
I rolled okay for this? What?
I mean, you do have a +14, so.
Yeah, but I rolled like a 17 or something.
Yeah, you rolled great.
You did not crit, though. So what would you like to know?
I would like to know if these things have opportunity attacks.
No.
That's good. That's very good.
Run away!
Pangu. The light of Pharasma be upon you.
Doesn't the sludge beast go? Oh. Weep. I feel so much better.
Now it's the sludge's turn.
Ugh.
You know, I kind of thought about it. What's the plan for this guy if we were to actually lose to this thing?
We die.
But yeah, but either he has control of it, which then implies he's evil, or he doesn't have control of it, and that was his whole point. It was like, oh yeah, these guys, if they're good, they'll kill it. But if we lost, then how in the fuck does he get it back in the box?
I pointed out that he was wielding something evil, and he did not respond.
It's fine. We'll beat his ass.
One imagines he has some doohickey or an infallible amount of plebeians he's going to throw at the problem in our stead.
That's wild. He's about to have a doohickey shaped like a mallet going straight into his forehead. Oh wait, that's just my maul. But first, slimes.
You'll have to keep track, Talk. Your armor takes 11 acid damage.
Okay.
So you subtract the hardness, and that's the actual damage that it takes.
Let me see if it says its stats in here. Nope, I do not have the stats for it. Hold on.
Hardness of 5. No. Hold on.
Can't find any stats on its hardness or whatnot. Hold on. Okay, so it's 5 and 20.
So it took 6, so it's still fine.
What did I just do? Oh, I accidentally put it in fucking full screen. I scared myself with that.
I found a chart.
Yay,
Alright.
chart.
You forgot the DC 5 check for the attack, by the way.
I doubt he grappled you.
Was that flat check for this grapple, or was it for the previous attack?
Previous attack.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, no, it just...
But
Am I making a counter athletics? Oh, did I just lose Discord? Hello, hello?
Oh,
I hear you.
Okay, that was weird. I heard Aries' voice just go, and then nothing from the Discord for a second. Hope something's not trying to update in the background. No, we're good.
Yeah, I don't think I got you.
It's a counter athletics check, right? Or is this one of the ones where it's just against a natural DC?
It just gives me a roll.
Okay, so it counts as attack, so that'd be against my AC then, yeah, it fails.
No, well, it says it's an athletics check, but it fell. I think it's against your what they're called. Fortitude DC.
Oh, so that'd be against a 23, yeah. So, well, that's the same as my AC anyway, so either way it'd fail.
So it had luck against Azarius. We'll try that again.
No.
You're gross,
And he
Eugene.
missed.
So we know by the fact they can get a 13, its bonus isn't that high.
That was his third attack.
But I forgot. So at bare minimum, he could have a plus, or at bare maximum, he could have a plus 21 to his roll.
Pingu, what would you like to do?
Can I also do a knowledge check? You said occultism, right?
Yep.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Poorly.
Alrighty then. I've never seen anything like it, guys. That's 1, right? This is 2.
Roll your
Nice.
damage.
Their AC must not be very high then, if it's a 27 crit.
Oh no.
It has complete immunity to piercing?
No, it's going to split again.
Fuck.
Oh.
Does it get weaker each time?
It's, well, when you split it the first time, it went from injured to badly injured.
Oh shit.
So I assume it's splitting its hit points between the two. I'm hoping it's splitting the hit points between the two.
Hey, it moved. Can I take my attack of
It
opportunity?
didn't move.
Damn it.
Well, that one's near death. And the other one's near death, so I guess it's splitting the damage. But
Maybe
now,
we
now we have 3 opponents.
Not for long we do.
Sorry about that.
If that one's near death, that means I can schmack it.
Mahana.
I don't like any of this. Okay, so
Madonna, she's our gal. Please send all 3 of these things to hell.
I'm gonna try Phase Bolt. Hold on. Actually,
Everybody thought it was bad when it ignored the bludgeoning damage. Now think about how bad it is.
I'm gonna do Sea of Thought. Let's see, 15 first. And put it within 60 feet, so I just set it right there so it doesn't hit anybody that I care about. Okay, so I've placed the burst and I need them to roll Fortitude. Ah, double fuck. I mean, shoot.
They both save. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't see where to roll damage on this one. I placed it.
Hold on.
I don't think Sea of Thought does damage.
No, I don't
Nope.
think it does.
Nope, it doesn't.
Not dumb. Okay, well, that's the end of my turn. Oh, actually,
but at
I'm
the
going
end
to
of the turn, they have to do the Fortitude save again.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and cast Shield on Desarius again. Oh, nope, it says I can't. So that's the end of my turn.
Your armor is fine. It didn't take any damage. Oh, there we go. You are restrained. Off.
Uh-oh.
Make the save, please. Well, Mahana made it wet.
Mahana made it wet.
Oof.
Ouch. Come on, I didn't even hurt you guys. Oh,
I think this thing has a plus 19 to its roll. That is my guess.
all right. I am not doing great.
Oh,
He attempts to grab you.
No.
He succeeds. And then he tries to squeeze you.
Ah.
And you are restrained, by the way.
And mostly dead, so that's great.
All right.
So you need to roll a fortitude save.
Okay.
Should be in chat.
I'm telling me I need to select a token. Why did there it goes. Jesus H. Okay, well,
Uh, your armor will take 1 point. Oh, you don't have armor. Never mind. Your clothes. Let's see.
Oof.
Actually, your clothes probably take 7, which would probably just destroy them.
Oh my gosh.
So you and Desarius are in the buff.
Oh!
Yeah, I think he's from the Society of Moral Turpitude if he's out here denuding gnomes.
I'll have you know, I've put on the music. And someone's getting smashed. It's the slimes, just to be clear, because I realized how that sounded after I said it.
Okay, Mock.
The
Bring
first
it!
one to die. This one. We're gonna do regular swings, because I gotta dish out the blessings today. There's attack 1.
Yeah.
Damage. 27. Attack number 2.
Same one,
Did
different.
that kill the first
Same one.
one?
You hit it.
Damage. Double 21s.
Yay!
Let go of the gnome!
Oh, hold on.
Nope.
Before I forget.
Something's happening.
Man, I remember way back when map -10 would mean I'd attack at a -2.
You roll that one.
No!
Cool.
Cool.
Man,
That's
I
not
wish I had my hero point now. I don't get hero points for any of the cool shit I'm doing? That sucks. Oh, my hammer should be fine though.
what?
Let me confirm just to make sure, but
It will take 8 from that one. Which should leave it with 1 hit point. And I don't know why I keep shouldn't be going to you, should be going to. There, Mock.
trying to
for the
find
second one.
the correct stats for the hammer is annoying. Trying to see. I'm getting conflicting answers. It's either 9 and 36 or 7 and 28.
Go with the first one. I like that one better.
As do I. Metal weapons and arm. Ooh. Okay, hold on.
According to Nethys, swords, shield, chain are 10 and 20. So 10, or break threshold is 10. The hardness is 5, so it has 20 hit points.
I'm also looking at Nethys, and it says metal weapons and armor are assumed to be made of iron or steel unless noted otherwise. And then
Yes.
if object consists of more than one material, use the statistics for the strongest material involved.
Yeah, but they have iron or steel, which is equated to chainmail, steel shields, or swords, which would probably
Well,
be
thin
what they
iron
have.
is steel, yes. A maul is not a thin piece of iron.
Well, you
That
can
is
also
thick
hit
iron.
the handle.
Yes, and again, if an object consists of more than one material, the GM typically uses statistics for the strongest material involved. So as an example, it gives here, breaking a wall made of paper panels over a
You're
woven
not
wooden
picking up
framework.
an anvil.
No, I'm not. However, iron or steel armor is also included in there, which means, I mean, it's objects that you can wear and carry.
All right, then
Get
I
forward.
need to look up if you critically fail, does it double?
That is a good point. I would assume damage would would still go up for a crit fail.
Then it's double that damage. So it's 26.
6, so minus 9,
Be 17.
17.
And the break threshold is 18.
The
So it did
secondary
break on that
question.
one. You got to roll again.
Yes, I do. Unless.
Well, you hit twice, so.
The other question is. I think I'm trying to find your one. Can never find. Corrosive mass. That is the thing I'm looking for, yes. There we go. It says there's no crit fail condition, so it's not an attack.
Okay, we'll roll and see your other one. That's a fail.
Hmm. Nine, so that's blocked by hardness. And then there's the attack I still gotta roll the damage for on the third guy.
Did you roll to hit yet?
Yes, I got a 17. It's right above where you did the first reflex save.
Roll again.
So 9 gets cancelled out. Alrighty. Yep, that's all my attacks.
Click. Off. What would you like to do? Stick it with a pointy end?
Am I allowed to do that, or do I need to escape first?
Oh yeah, you're restrained, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can try to escape the grapple. Let's
Alright.
see. What is it? Athletic checks contested.
Escape says attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically an athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. The thievery DC of a creature who tied you up. Yeah, that would be the creature grabbing me. So I roll an unarmed attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the athletics DC. You can do unarmed, acrobatics, or athletics against the athletics DC.
Okay. Unarmed, I have a plus 15. That feels promising. Acrobatics have a plus 14. Athletics have a plus 10. So let's go with unarmed.
All right.
Was that one action?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna smack it now. Where am I?
Are you smacking the top one or the bottom one?
I don't see me to know which one I can attack.
Assuming from the chains, it looks like you moved into my model for some reason.
Okay.
You might want to get rid of the chains. No, the what? Okay, anyway.
It won't let me take them off. Thank you.
You clicked the wrong one.
Oh, I tried clicking all of them repeatedly and frustratedly.
Now, are you going to hit the one to your left, or are you hitting the one to your north?
Which one had me? The one to my left?
North.
Oh, it's Donkey Kong.
Is that with your short
Wow.
sword?
That was with my flick mace.
Okay. Roll your damage. Actually, let's see. You need to roll another d6. Or I can just double it twice. No, it's d6. Yeah, roll an additional d6. Because it's not picking up the other runes.
How do you roll a random die again?
/R space 1d6.
Alright. What am I doing wrong that /R brings up 5?
It's alright, it's immune to crits, it looks like.
Alright. That was one attack, one action. I could attack it again at map, right?
Yep,
First map or the second map?
first.
That's what I thought.
You hit.
Oh, that pisses me off. Alright, that ends my turn.
Desarius, you're back.
You know, as much as I want to kill the one that's newly dead, Mathana's apparently somehow already at dying 3.
I'm in-
What the fuck?
It's just a flesh wound.
It's a bit more grievous than that.
Has somebody been clicking on her?
I'm just looking at her and it just says, yeah, she's dying 3.
It didn't crit, so it should just be 1, so I put it back.
By the way, I'm gonna fix that problem.
Thanks, Fred.
And with my last action, I am going to triage. Oh. By triage, I'm going to use the Healer's Gloves once a day ability to restore this much hit points.
Nice.
Those gloves are handy.
I can only do that once a day.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pinku, your armor takes 1 damage.
I mean, I'm wearing leather armor.
It's nice.
Well, the nice thing about leather are there are many cows.
First is the +2 I gave you to armor class that did nothing.
Do I just hit the damage button?
What about the conceal check?
Conceal check.
You may
Damn it.
Oh.
Pingu!
Okay.
He bopped you in the nose.
Yes, he did. I guess I'm gonna take my own. Wait, where did it go?
Lesser potion.
Yeah.
How long are they good for?
Does it say on there?
Aren't the instant ones you make like good for a round?
Elixir of Life.
Oh, that's
Accelerated
right. That's right. Because I have to use it right away. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Hmm.
You gonna run away?
No. Actually, what I'm going to do first is... on this guy.
Hit him.
You hit the shit out of them.
Roll
Please
your
don't hit the
damage.
shit out of him. We're in the splash zone.
Oh,
Oh god, the splash
I
zone!
didn't mean to target both of them, by the way. Just that one. He's still alive?
Yep.
Bastard.
Large health pools.
I guess I need to... Can I treat wounds on myself?
Yeah. If you have battle medicine.
But I also have to target myself first.
Or you can run away.
Oh, there's that too. Okay. Oh,
oh, that's a lot of die. Oh no.
What armor are you wearing, Ulf?
I'm wearing magic studded leather.
It is broken. So you lose your AC so you can unequip it.
Yep, this guy is trying to do a porn shoot by
I was
denuding
like,
all
yeah,
of it.
I think they're trying to fuck us. I mean, that's 3 of us naked now.
Ulf isn't naked yet.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Give him
I've gotta-
time. Drink.
I've still got explorer's clothes on.
I declare Eerie Flicker.
He's like, no. Barely made that fucking DC.
I do like that spell.
What spell?
Eerie Flicker, or was that the living evil?
That's a
that
deviant
did
ability.
that? What?
That's a deviant
Oh.
ability.
Do I need to make a roll?
Basically, I am concealed for the remainder of the round, so now you have to make a flat check against concealment, which I guess is like, what, DC?
You have
5?
a. Well, did you take the awakening? Either of the awakenings for it?
Yeah, I took the frightening one, so anyone who fails to hit me with one of those strikes is now frightened 1.
So if it's just concealment, then it's probably a DC 5. Unless you took the. Oh.
Ooh.
And he doesn't hit you. He does not beat the concealment.
Oh yeah, baby.
Finally! Finally, Satan powers work for me!
Mahana, you're laying on the ground.
I should get up. So that's probably going to be move 1. And... Okay. We know he's resistant to void. What is it that causes him to split?
I think it seems to be just literally like you're quite literally cutting him in half.
Slashing and piercing damage.
Yeah.
Slash damage? Okay.
So it's literally like if you cut it in half, it's just the two halves become their own sentient thing.
I mean, you
Well,
can try rolling to see if you learn anything else about him if you want. Or you can just try doing something.
I'm gonna assume, like most slimes, the only solution is to fucking kill it. And not stab it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do Void Warp again, even though he's resistant to it. I know it doesn't make him lit. So, okay.
Roll your damage.
So we. All right. Well, now he's just going to retaliate against me again.
Not if Mark kills him first!
That is what I'm hoping for. I just basically pointed myself out to him.
Yeah, but don't worry, it's fine. Because I'm getting a little bit angry, more so than usual with these fucking things. So we're gonna kill this one real quick. Like this.
You hit.
Just like this.
Just like
Splonk.
that. Don't you hiss at me.
And then we're gonna walk up here, and we're hitting this one. Splonk.
Okay.
Now if it splits, it'll be at super low health. That's my
I like your thinking.
Mott's not even talking shit anymore. He's just crushing these things and moving on to the next one. He's got that silent fury going on right now.
Appreciate it.
Big HR energy.
Oof.
Alright. 2 of them dead. One I've been attacking is still standing. He badly injured. I am holding one of my
Oh.
swords.
Hold on. There's 2 for Mock. You hit twice.
Oh, yep.
Aww.
Damn it. It's fine. We've already confirmed that critical fails don't do anything because it doesn't have a defined crit fail condition. But also, ooh,
The next one.
second one.
What?
Ooh!
Slightly better, but also at the same time, doesn't matter.
Can he have some of my crits I've been rolling?
Hey, it's fine. It's hardness 9. We okay. That one hurts a little.
That's 5.
Yeah, so that's 5 on top of the 5 I've already taken from the previous stuff, so that's 10. So 8 more and hammer breaks.
Oof.
We did a 13 and a 12.
Yes, hardness 9, so 3 and 2. Or, no, that would have been 7.
3,
yeah, so 7
4.
plus 5.
Yeah.
So it's at 12, so 6 left. My brains be mapping hard today.
So what you gonna do, Wolf?
Smacky time. I'm gonna risk smacking him with my sword again. The worst that'll happen is he'll split again and I'll lose a sword. Hold on. I inadvertently stowed both weapons. Okay. Try this again.
Oh,
Roll your damage.
Is that really a crit on a 12?
Yep.
I'm telling you, they don't have high AC. I've been hitting on 4s.
Alright. And
Hold on. Roll you a save.
Down by the river.
You're fine.
How did that move? Oh, there it is.
He's turning it into a new live one, I think. Just to save the token.
Oh, crap sandwiches.
nope, they're both near death.
Yeah, but they don't hit that way.
But I've got 2 more hits.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna hit it with my flick mace. Which is map 2. I don't have double slice. Hero
Yes.
point.
Okay.
God damn it. Alright. Back to my sword for my 3rd attack, which is map 2.
You hit the one to the north or to the east?
I'd been fighting the one to the north. That's the one I had targeted. I didn't kill it.
You caused it to split.
Yeah, I see that.
The sword doesn't seem to be doing damage, you're just making it split.
At some point, maybe I'm misremembering
Mathematically.
rules from a different game. I was about to say, slimes usually can't split beyond a certain point unless they have like a certain amount of health left.
You hadn't hit that point yet.
Well, the good news is it just means it's easier for me to one-shot them now.
Yep.
Yes, but there's 3 of them that'll go before you go.
That is also true.
Alright. That wasn't his best plan, but he is not a smart gnome.
Sarius, what would you like to do?
Ulf, do you like living?
Yes. It's among my favorite things.
I declare battle medicine. As it turns out, Ulf may very well like living.
Take
Though I
kind.
don't know that that's going to make the difference. That said, I cast Please Die Ray.
Oh, thank goodness.
Roll your damage.
Reduce them to meat. You'd assume something called evil would get fucked up by spirit and holy damage.
I feel like he should do double.
Hey,
fucking
something he's not resistant to.
Something he's not. Well, I don't think he's resistant to bludgeoning either, because my bludgeoning attacks were doing full damage. Just it wasn't accepting the acid part, which makes sense. I'm pretty sure these things are just really big black puddings, but
That
they're
means
black
we're gonna
ooze,
have
black pudding. What are they called?
That means we're gonna have full breakfast when we're done.
No, the fuck! You eat this shit? I guarantee it's worse than Taco Bell shits. I'm telling you now.
No, Pangu, I believe in you.
Okay. Two, 1, 2. Success. Dang it.
Roll your damage.
Why did it hit both of them?
Because
They're
you
both
did
together.
damage to both.
Oh. Not nearly enough.
Oh, but enough.
Oh, hold on.
No backsies.
Unless she killed them both.
Nope, that's right. Nope, it's not right.
Oh, God damn it.
We'll go with it.
Preach.
I've got one move left.
Mm-hmm.
Do it
What does
again.
say?
Do it again.
I can't. If I use one of the... Why? If I use the lesser healing potion in my inventory... Oh, it says use. I see it. Not on living evil. Okay, so I just add 14, right?
Yep.
Don't heal the evil.
Okay.
Would that really be winning? We cure the evil.
That's set to don't fear the Reaper.
Whew.
What? Oh, no.
Declare inflicted. Never mind.
Oh god.
Oh no. Why is it DC 11? So it should be DC 10?
There's no DC 10 button on here, and I'm being lazy.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, according to how the deviant, I was about to say,
DC
the deviant
9.
ability should.
Oh no, you picked frightening.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no, he's not rolling the DC for the ability. He's rolling the DC for the fact it's a deviant thing. He's rolling the backlash. Which, your ability still goes off. That I remember that being a thing we figured out way back when was...
Wait, it does?
Ability still goes... Yeah. So it's supposed to be, you do the thing with your
So I
ability,
make an
but then you do the
concealment throw.
backlash.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's just like, after the ability goes off, you suffer backlash from using it. Oh, well, shit.
Oh, I
Oh,
hate these guys.
God, these bitches are annoying.
Does the eerie flicker count for this one too?
Eerie Flicker goes for the entire round unless I specialize in the other tree of its thing, which I did not. I went with the Fear one. Fug.
Ugh.
Should be wounded too, because it was a crit. And I clicked it off. Hold on.
I was already at wounded 1 from using Martyr's Intervention.
Oh,
And that
Christ.
would be 3.
Quick question, Ulf, has any of the healing you've received been magical healing?
Desarius would be better able to answer that.
Yes.
But my instinct is
But he hasn't been healed to full.
No, I was just checking for my mortal healing feat. Or is it just magical source? Let me double check that here. Hold on. Where is it? From divine. Yeah, it's about it.
Did you? Is that your AC without armor?
Who?
Ulf, 21.
I showed it.
Well, yeah, he's a high dex guy, isn't he? So he should probably have a high AC just from dex base. I'm looking here, and he only did a battle medicine on you. I don't see
He used the gloves.
But the gloves don't count as a divine magic source, I don't believe. It just gives a bonus to healing from the battle medicine, which doesn't count as a divine magic source. So theoretically, I can't use the mortal magic on him.
I'm gonna cast Daze on the southern. So I think he has to do a will save.
Ooh. I hope these lines don't have the normal immunity to, like, will shit.
Oh, good.
I just not thought about that. Because normally, like, mindless creatures have immunities to that, and slimes are usually mindless.
I wish I had an immunity to whale shit. We wouldn't be in this fight.
It's mental, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's immune.
Crap. So no damage. All right. Last thing I'll do is cast Shield on Desarius again. Oh, and nope, I don't have my focus points for that. So it's strange. I don't know why I don't have any focus points for that.
Did you forget to refund yourself for when you accidentally cast it on me earlier?
Oh no. I don't even know how to do that. Hold on.
I know you cast it twice on Desarius.
Okay.
And then you accidentally cast it on me once, so I don't know if you got the focus point back for that time.
I don't know how many she has.
Well, it's a cantrip, so it shouldn't. Does that matter with cantrips?
Depending on what you're doing with them, when you're trying to do something special, then it takes
Ah, I gotcha. No, it just says that I can deploy it on behalf of others. Cancels the Ranger Shield action, gives you a circumstance bonus, but doesn't require.
Plus, at the moment, he's dead.
Oh yeah, okay, that's probably. I guess that makes it moot then. I will just call that the end of my turn.
Mott?
I think you know what time it is. It's silent but angry time. First, we club. Claw.
Nice.
And we spunkle. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's dead from that. And then step over. Target. Kerflunkle!
Nice.
I'm getting angry now! Kerflunkle. Why'd that one only take 13?
Because it's immune to criticals.
Well,
and
you know what?
your corrosion doesn't do things to him.
Well, yeah, no, I figured that much. It's like it's an acidic slime. Hitting with acid probably doesn't do much. It does need to do that fortitude save though.
38.
Yeah, that succeeds. All right. Well, that's a shame. But anyways, that'll be my turn. If only the maul had reach. Actually, I could have used my bone strikes from the start and had reach. That would have been funny.
Oof.
Alright. We learned from last time. We're gonna stick with the flick maze. You're not a smart gnome, but you learn the hard way sometimes.
It hit. That hit. What's the flick mace saying it is? Is it slashing or?
Bludgeoning.
Oh no, it's basically a chain mace. But I will double check its damage type.
It should be bludgeoning. There's no way it's piercing or slashing.
Uncommon gnome. It has reach and sweep. It's an advanced weapon. It's a short handle with a length of chain and a ball at the end. The ball is propelled to its reach with the flick of the wrist, the momentum of which brings the ball back to the wielder after the strike. But it doesn't actually tell me what damage type it is.
It's bludgeoning, it says.
Yeah, that's what it looks like in the chat.
Oh, there it is. Yep, 1d6 bludgeoning. Mark.
Figure out what's going on with this thing. It should not be. Are you using like a double slice or something? Is that
I
turned on?
don't. You double check.
Does not show that it's on.
Yeah, it doesn't show that it's on. And I have a
Yes.
toggle for double slice that is not turned on. Why, what's it doing weird?
Well, it says no damage, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I mean, he's been pretty resistant to every damage type that hasn't been divine damage so far.
There's no precision in it. I'm not sure why it's saying it's not taking damage.
Does he have like a flat resistance?
I do not see DR. No. Oh, I
Oh my
found this
god, Hannah, you
athletics.
are not that interesting.
I mean,
What?
it's immune to acid, immune to crits, immune to mental, immune to piercing, immune to precision, slashing, unconscious, and visual. So he should be taking damage.
Well, that was the end of my turn.
And why is it saying no? I'm going to make him take damage.
Do it. Screw these guys.
I mean, he's still
Take-
up, but
Take all the damage. That's okay. Penguin's our anchor bird.
Can I?
can you what?
Go.
Well, as soon as Ulf relinquishes his
Oh,
turn.
I thought sorry, I must have missed clicking it by a pixel.
Roll your damage.
Nice.
Get him.
Oh, God.
Okay.
But are
Where's
we
this
out of
guy?
combat?
No.
Yeah, our Steelfield or Steel Fair is still there, or around. I guess I
Oh,
can't
he's
see
still
it.
on the cart.
He's
Yeah.
about to be on the ground in a fucking second.
Yeah, I'm getting in the motherfucking cart.
I can't see the card.
I can't either.
He's standing up at the north side of the map.
Oh.
And also, if he thinks he's going to be able to outrun me, surprise motherfucker. 70-foot movement plus strike for 2 actions.
I'm gonna
No,
just.
that's
move-
okay, but you don't necessarily know what level he is either.
I'm gonna move
That's
up
why.
by Desarius to prepare to pour a potion down his throat next turn.
I would rather
Assuming
die.
a balanced combat, all of the
He has
CR
not
went to
been in
that.
combat.
Of
He
course.
is not on the tracker.
Yeah.
He about to be.
He entered at the same time as the original Living Evil, back when he first hopped in, so...
And he's looking at this and it's like... He starts stammering.
Let me help you with that stammer. It'll be easier when your jaw's broken.
All right, my character wants to say,
I-
"We tried peace. You answer with bloodshed. We sought the path of
You
least
killed the
harm.
evil. You've proven your innocence.
You reveled in brutality. We warned you not to walk this road, yet you raced down it towards damnation, unleashing fell evil in your wake. Now face the reckoning you so freely sought to pass upon others, and may your God show your soul the mercy you denied others."
Woo!
I'm gonna break you in half now.
You'll see
Yeah.
2 others coming down the road.
Good.
That's all right.
Give
It's a
me
warm-up.
more.
No, they're within range, so you can make your choice.
We talking 2 more carts, or we talking 2 dudes that we beat the shit out of earlier?
No. These are 2 more named individuals.
That's wild. They're catching
So-
these fucking hands. It's as simple as that. These
All
hands
right.
are rated E for everyone. I've been rated by the E ESB.
Desarius
That's
is
fine.
still on the ground.
I
Hey,
can't ask her.
If you want to attack him, go ahead. But that means everything's going to attack back.
Can't ask Darius if I can have his head as a souvenir.
I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah, cleric is unconscious, guys.
I mean,
Just
he
pointing that out.
He said, "You've proven your innocence, and you just need to act more normally next time."
No.
Act more normally. This
No, I mean,
motherfucker doesn't get excuses. He doesn't get
No.
to use the excuse of, "Oh,
Hey,
you guys
that's
were not
fine.
normal."
You want to attack? There's 3 named individuals, and when they start, everybody else that they follow will start.
We can fuck these guys over later.
You said it was a bunch of burly peasants. That means no armor,
I
no
did not
skills.
say them.
You said.
I said there's 2 others coming down the road.
And
So-
they have
That- being pushed by carts of. You said other people are going to join in. Are you just talking them and the 2 named individuals?
There's
Are you
3
talking all the burly
named.
peasants?
There's
Yeah.
3 named. So fine,
Got
if you
card.
want to attack them, I don't care. Just don't whine when what happens happens.
Oh
I-
no!
I think maybe we should all
Yeah.
take a deep breath and think about how much we love being alive.
Also, Desarius is kind of.
Not really alive right now.
We've got other things that we need to be worried about, like getting our party whole.
Like, Omok, we can circle back to this, but we can't circle back to this if Desarius dies.
All right. I vote that we move on. But I'm going to tell the little fucker he's marked for death.
You will do no such
If we see him again, I'll show no mercy next time.
We'll tell him next time.
We'll tell him next time we see him that that's the last time.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly it.
We're definitely going to investigate whatever just happened here, but we need to get out and regroup, and I would like a long rest.
And maybe put some clothes on.
Yeah, I mean, that's more for other people than for me. My clothes don't really protect me. But yeah, we have 2 full nudes here, and
What was this
Nope.
guy's name again?
Gar Steel Fair.
Is he going in the book?
He appears to be a crusader, at least from what you could tell.
Yeah.
You're a dead man, but I think to myself and do not say out loud.
Yeah, he's a dead man walking.
All right. So the question is, Mathana, is your turn over?
Oh, well, there's nothing to do, so yes.
I mean, we got injured people. Do you have battle medicine?
I do not have battle medicine, but I think I'm standing. Oh, hey, I can see the
You
guy
can
again.
stabilize. I think you can stabilize, can't you?
I can try.
Ulf is the one with stabilize.
Already.
Oh, that's a separate thing. You gotta take.
Oh, could I get to use my one magic healing spell?
Well, depending on what Mock does, yeah.
All right. So. I've not
Oh
been
no,
healed by
I
all means.
switched it out.
I'm going to use battle medicine on myself. Tasty, tasty battle medicine.
So, if
The
he
one
said-
time it doesn't succeed. That's wild. That sucks. Anyways. Mock's going to walk up to the cart, point at the damaged armor and everything of his companions over there, and you can tell, like, it's muscles, like fucking veins bulging out of his forehead, like it is taking every ounce of restraint he has not to rip this guy down from the cart. He goes, "Money for the clothes, armor, and equipment. Otherwise, your beard will clean up the streets that you sullied."
Yes.
And then he just holds out an open hand as if he's expecting a coin purse to drop into it.
Scare him in the.
You proved your innocence.
Uh,
You live.
The one.
That hand staying open, he's being given a chance.
He'll just
If it
motion
takes an
to the guys.
intimidation, it'll take an
He
intimidation.
just motions to the guys, and they start moving the cart away.
I'm putting an intimidation check in.
Okay.
Oh!
Game. The words aren't coming out clearly enough because he's straining so hard to not cave this dude's skull in. Your god would be so disappointed in the fact you exist. Well, that's combat over, I guess.
Is it?
It's gonna have to be.
I'm not gonna fight anybody.
We are coming back to kill that man later, though.
Yes, yes.
Like, we are specifically hunting him down.
He has been marked.
But okay, so are we still in combat?
I would like to be out of combat now, please.
Well, I gotta see what you do for Desarius.
Well, I can't help him. I'm standing here. I'm holding his hand for moral support, even though he's unconscious and can't help.
I can't use any more battle medicine on Desarius, but I can give him my potion.
Do it.
I'd rather die.
I meant my.
It's the improved one. It's not the old one.
Wait, where is it? I'm actually going to use. Can I target him and use the healing potion moderate that I bought? Oh,
It's
that's
still
fair.
his turn, isn't it?
There's nobody you're fighting, so at this point,
Okay. I have the lesser healing potion. If
That's
we
what
just need...
she's giving.
I thought she said moderate. Okay.
No, she can create these.
Oh, okay.
Now with extra fishy taste.
Can I target him and use it?
Just roll it. There you
Yeah,
go.
you can.
Beaten and bloodied, but you're alive.
As soon as
Alright.
Desarius tastes the fishy taste, he assumes he's under attack and he makes a melee strike against Pengu. Oh!
But he has
attack.
bingo.
Where's Mark? Mark! What's happening?
No!
What? Oh, what is in my mouth?
It's even
You
the
know what's
fruit
in there.
flavor.
I would rather die. Oh,
Cherry and sardines.
Found out the flavor of the sardine.
it's in my acid wounds. Oh,
That nice cherry cough syrup with sardines.
what? Well, I don't hear Mock hitting things anymore. Did we win?
Way to say it.
Sorta.
Where did the old guy go?
He said we won. And that we're not evil.
Oh my goodness, Masada, what happened to your clothes? What happened to my clothes?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we should probably go find a place where we can put clothes on.
You don't remember the post-victory celebratory orgy?
That usually comes before the big fight. Or is it after? I'm not feeling too good. Hey, Pinky, you got like a bruise on your beak. You okay?
I wonder where that came from.
It's a mystery. Oh my god, what happened to Ulf?
Can we go back and buy some new clothes?
I mean, we're still here, and he didn't tell us to leave. He asked us to be normal.
What the? Who asked us to be normal? What?
Yeah,
Can
I
we
don't
say
think
this on the road. I can feel the draft.
Yep. That's the naked. That's the naked.
Fishmonger. Fishmonger, I need a really big mackerel. Fishmonger.
You know, if you're looking for a modern analogy, if he whipped this out on us, it's basically his equivalent of mace.
This fucking asshole.
Alright, I guess I'll spend some money on some new traveler's clothes. You know what? I'll buy an extra set of traveler's clothes, because apparently we're gonna need them down this road.
Mathana, do you
Did you spray my furs too? Is my fashion ruined for all time?
Yeah, you were probably in your winter gear, so that's what got toasted.
Nice.
I mean, I was hit
So-
like 3 times, so...
So, Omak is gonna go through his like little pack real quick, and he's gonna like dig out an extra set of his clothes that'll probably mostly fit Desarius. They'll be a bit large, but it'll do well enough. And then he's gonna look through, and he just kind of like is trying to find something. Just kind of goes, fuck it, and he just rips holes in the right places in his bedroll to make it into just kind of like a, for lack of a better term, like one of those potato sack dresses, and then passes it over to Mathana. I'm sorry, it's the best I can do.
Caleb, consider the size of your character. Your bedroll probably fits and makes her into a sushi roll.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I'm saying he's ripping it to right sizes and whatnot. Like,
I was gonna offer her my breeches or my jerkin, whichever she wanted.
My
especially
potato.
because it's still cold in this region, right?
Oh yes, it's quite cold up here.
Yeah.
say
So,
you-
yeah.
I say, since we were told to act normal, take the breeches, you do the Melissa Etheridge, and I'll just walk around pantless with the Samuel L. Jackson crazy eyes.
Think that's gonna get us the good kind of attention. I've got my potato sack dress. Let's find a place to recoup.
Mock is like, oh, you know what I just realized? Probably what he's doing right now is the thing of, I don't know if you've ever seen someone who works out really hard out in the cold, but they will literally be steaming from sweat. He literally has that fucking steam cloud coming off of his head as he's like trying to like slowly but surely cool himself off and like come down to a calm mentality. Let's just get some. He's like doing the thing where he's like punching his fists together to like take the anger out for a moment to like recollect. He's like, let's go get you two some new clothes. Ulf, I think your sword got broken. We'll get that fixed. I feel like a meal and shelter for the night. If they aren't asking us to leave, I'll be damned if I'm not going to sleep in one of their fucking beds.
Thank you, Papa Omak.
That name sounds weird. I'm not a dad. At least I don't think I am.
So I think we're all agreed when normal, or at least the new normal, is going to be me not saving the lives of any of these assholes or calling us out for being weird, quote unquote.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, definitely
Here's Bugger, where's that tuna?
don't sacrifice yourself. Oh,
Where do any of you have mending? That's the first question.
No.
I think I do. Where do I find out? Is that proficiencies or?
That would be a spell.
I don't
don't
think
have-
mending can do jack for destroyed clothes, but let me look.
No, but it can help broken weapons and broken armor.
No, I do not have mending. I thought I had something where I could craft or repair or something, but I don't see it.
If you does anybody have crafting?
Yep.
I do.
Then
That's how we
crafting,
made all of the winter wear.
the crafting can help with the weapon and the armor.
Just roll.
Yeah.
Well,
You had to go to like work. Yeah, that'll. Desarius can do the leather armor. Pingu, what were you gonna roll? Because you would go to a shop and then you would use the equipment at the shop.
Ooh, but
I think that succeeds.
do we need to repair anything else?
Let's look it up real quick.
Oh, wait, not to be the voice of reason here or anything, but we appear to be like almost half an hour over time.
Yeah.
Is everyone doing okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, yeah.
10 hit points to Ulf's weapon and 10 hit points to Ulf's armor. How much do you know how much they're down? Or was that where they were at?
I don't know how many hit points the armor has.
Well, half and it became broken. So, leather armor. It should be fine. It should be good now. Your weapons should be good. So then you guys can do crafting for Mox, unless Mock has crafting.
I don't think so.
I've got crafting.
I do not know. I mean, I don't think they ever did damage to my armor.
No, but they did damage to your weapon.
Yeah.
So that'll heal the damage to your weapon.
Nice. Oh, I just realized there was that one rune I was looking at before, the corrosive one, which makes it so that things that are immune to acid are no longer immune to acid.
Oh.
That would have been useful. Because it ignores all resistances and immunities to acid. That would have been nice, because then I would have been hitting them with the acid. Well, actually, it would have been 3d6, because it adds to the overall acid damage as well.
So, we're
But
close
what gave your
again.
weapon acid damage?
No, I'm saying that if I had gotten the corrosive rune that I was
But
looking at
yours
before.
already does acid damage.
From rage, yes, but the issue is it
Not
gets
rage.
ignored by immunities and resistances. However, the corrosive rune gives you, I think, 2d6 acid damage to the weapon, and makes it so that, or I think it's only the greater version of the rune, but still, it makes it so that things that would normally ignore or have resistance to acid do not. Which should be cool. Alternatively, I just get the feat that allows me to change my damage type for my rage, which that would also work. Maybe I'll do that.
So, do we get to rest for the night?
God, please.
Just saying, we better buy the damn best hotel rooms or inn rooms that they have here.
They could have at least comped us a night.
Oh, trust me, if I run into them again, we're not leaving until we get money out of them to pay for the costs.
I know. I agree.
I'm gonna try and treat wounds on myself now again, and we'll see how that goes.
Can I go ahead and hit the rest for the night button?
I know I'm going to.
That's what I like to see. Give me my 26 healing. Which becomes 32 because of the other feat I forget about every time.
So do you want comfortable, fine, or extravagant?
How
I mean-
extravagant we talking?
How much money we got, more importantly? I think that should be the first question.
In gold, very little.
So we got 12 in the party stash. I got 3 on me. I mean, if we had to, it's just get one room and share. Like, there's enough room.
Hopefully,
Arguably.
don't take up space.
I have 13.
Push come to shove, the extravagant rooms probably have carpet, and carpet's pretty comfortable.
We can't afford extravagant, can we?
It's 14 gold a person.
A person?
Is it 14 a person in the sense of each person getting their own room?
Mm-hmm.
So a singular room is 14. Okay. That's not bad.
Can we go back to the boat? Is that an option?
The boat's gone.
Oh, boom.
Remember he told you that his part of the bargain was complete
Okay.
and sold off.
I wasn't there for that, so.
As the saying goes in the military, he pops smoke.
Well, while you're looking at different hotel rooms, somebody comes up and hands. Oh, who would it be? Roll D5.
I want to do it. I feel good luck.
Hold on, so slash.
I told you I got good luck. Assuming a 5 is good.
You gotta have a front one in front of that Mahana.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Are we all rolling a D5?
It's /R, not R/. Yeah.
Okay.
You get there.
Okay.
Yeah, this little kid will come up to Mock and just hand him a little envelope.
Yeah.
Tip his hat.
Like a letter?
You're assuming.
Sirs, you know I'm not the greatest at reading. Do you want to take a look at this?
Look at what? What is this?
I got a letter. Yeah, a letter. Look,
Oh.
little fella just ran up and gave it to me.
What? Here, let me look at that.
It didn't.
Did he look like a mailman?
Did who look like a mailman?
Well, no, I'm asking like Ari. Like, did the little guy who ran up? Was it
Oh,
like
you're
the
asking
kid
Kurgus, I
working
see.
as mailman?
Let's see.
Kurgus, was it a mailman?
To whom it may concern, you suck. XOXOXO.
I'm killing him. I'm sending him to Kurgus, so Kurgus can also beat the shit out of him.
There.
Gatewalkers, may this missive find you what? Dr. Brixton, how did he find you? It's come to my attention that you
We
recently
just got
arrived in Mendiv, taking the long way home, it seems, question mark. No matter, I've also learned that you have some interesting new companions, including young Seer, who bears the same mark of the Gatewalker as we all do. Continue to travel with her and help her complete her quest however you can. What? You're on a quest? What?
I thought we were just trying to get back home at this point.
Okay. And help her complete her quest however you can. I have little doubt that this seer will ultimately be useful to our investigation and the meaning of the missing moment. Of course. Find attached to a blank note with payment for your good work so far. Consider it a bonus once we've finished helping the seer. Come back to Lapidstadt for a full report. You can expect a sizable reward upon your return. I imagine you have questions foremost, perhaps how I can know all of this. Suffice to say that I kept an ear to the ground after Pinyara sent me word. What? Is our employer on another planet? What? Whatever.
No, I thought he was on this one.
That's the source of my indulation. Anyway, Pinyara sent me word that you disappeared from Seven Arches. The full story is too complicated to tell in a letter, and I'll explain everything when you finish your work in this Chorus Scar and return to Lapidstadt. Dr. Richardson. Riddleson.
Oh my, that's
I'm confused.
Let's see, banknotes. Let's see. 12 gold pieces.
that's almost enough for one of us to get a room.
The banknote is worth 400 gold.
Ah, I like that better.
Ah, yes, my math was always bad.
But, you know, if nobody else reads the letter, you should be able to redeem it at the church.
Awkward.
Not the same one that committee was at, right?
The church was Ioma Day.
Okay, just making sure. Like, the guys had, like, religious vibe to them, you know? I want to make sure it's not like, oh, we got to show up and be like, hey, could you guys redeem this money for us? And then just be like, oh, look at that, what a shame. Pockets the 400 gold.
That is ruthlessly practical, and I do not like that you reminded me that that was a possibility.
I just upped your bullion small art thing.
Okay, perfect.
400 gold in banknote, redeem at church. Super, ultra, super duper, or ultra murder kill that asshole who sicked super oozes on us. Underscore like 7 times. XOXOXO. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Can we go enjoy a good meal? And let's be honest with ourselves. We've not gotten to just sit down and feel normal for a hot minute, have we?
I mean, he did say we
were
need to
literally
be
ordered to do that, so
Well,
You're
quite
right.
frankly,
I
he
feel like a
the
big
biggest
meal.
bag of dicks. We're going to live it up. Do you want to sit there, Ira?
Big meal time! Big meal! Comfy bed, big meal. Maybe a bath or shower, because honestly I could use one at this point. This stuff is gross.
well, do you want to call that? Yep.
Game over!
It still didn't come through.
What didn't come through?
The game over.
Goddamn.
I heard it.
It started and then it just quit.
Have you tried finding the sound, saving it as a file, and then inputting it onto like the Discord soundboard?
I mean, it could.
Might end up working better than playing it the other way.
Okay.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, the new version of voice mod is really ass.
Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped using it, if I'm being honest.
Closer.
Enough.
We could hear it, but it was breaking up.
All right, guys. You have a nice evening, and I'll see you again next week. Okay?
Yep. Y'all take care.
You too.
I'm gonna
Don't
see if I
let
can
the
get
large,
version
massive
2 working.
slimes bite again.
no
Never
joke.
again.
Go home.